Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, no.
Man, not you again. I'm starting to think I'm your only friend.
Dude, it's Bungus 3. Wait, how do I... How do I do... Book, I don't care. How do I... No. 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 How do I... How do I... No. How do I make it hop? I forgot what we've done to the inside of this car. Mansory, eat your fucking heart out. Oh my, is that my head? Oh, that's my bicep. Is that what it's like to have biceps? Left stick. That's the select button. Is what I pushed. This is the headlights. I quit. I give up. Racing wheel. D-pad down. Yeah. This is why we're here, baby. You can't mung the bung. Oh. Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. You've upset me. Now you will pay the price. No, no, you're all gonna watch. You're gonna watch. This is what happens. All right, I'm done. But I'm so Noir. So the idea is, right? What a lot of streamers do is they'll take a car and like they'll customize their cars all goofy on purpose because haha, it's funny. But the last time I played this game, I had like 3 of my cars looking like abominations, and it just made me not care about them at all. And then the game, you just grind until you beat it. So I got bored really fast. So I determined that my new strategy is to pick one car in these kinds of games and just destroy it. Yeah. His name is Chig Bungus III. The first one we made was in Midnight Club 3, and the second one was in Underground 2. So this is... we also had Chig Bungus Jr., which was a Nissan Versa, I think. Because that was a car in Underground, or in, not Underground. The Overland? No. Man, you got some mad skills in that truck. Thanks. What's the fucking game I'm thinking of? Oh, I'm amazing, no doubt. Midnight Club 3, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna switch to a car that's faster and go do some of these highway races. And sure, I love that they have first album Deadmau5 on here, but holy shit, I hate that I can't fucking... Oh, I can't hear anything. It's the copyright. Leave me alone, thank you. Thank you, Ender. Sentra? I think it was a Sentra. Cursed is what it was. Audio jungle. It's a little late to say welcome to part 5, but welcome to part 5, I guess. I really don't know what to do because there's so much to do. So I'm just going to go on the highway and kind of cause a ruckus. And then once we get the 10 highway races, we'll see what we're at. Hello? Yo, this is Ray. I swear to God, they just keep giving me more shit to do.
Not trying to take it over. Just trying
A
to
real
get it
Nissan.
right.
Oh, yeah, of course. Well, if we're going to be in the garage for a while, I can physically reach and, like, turn my
Street thing.
console audio up and down. Thunder!
Nice.
Thank you for the resub, Thunder. For... Nice! I was like, there's no way that's 69. That'd be too funny. It not only is it is absolutely indeed 69. Man, the police in this game are so annoying. Like, they're not even tough. Like, they're just annoying. And you get into a chase and they won't just, like, you could be a mile away from them and they won't leave you alone. Okay, there's a car coming. Bullied by livery editing. Who's this livery editing?
I'll be waiting for you by the Quishaw exit.
Oh, am I in action cam or something? That's never done that before. I think I am in action cam. Yeah, I was. Okay. Out of the way, pussy fart! I didn't mean to do that, by the way. I don't know if you'll believe me.
Victoria.
Don't get cocky, brother.
I am what I eat, unfortunately. How do I go? It's it. I literally don't remember any of the controls. It's been like 2 days. Or been like a week. Is it B? No. How do I go? How do I slow down time? How do I use my special again? Holy shit, it's been like a week and a half since I played the game. Not like 6 months. Are Zoomers even gonna get that joke?
Let's take it to the 110.
Is it one of the bumpers? I guess we'll find out. That's... might be the left bumper. It was indeed the left bumper. Good lord. We're struggling. Ladies and gentlemen, don't get old and stupid because your life just gets incredibly complicated after that. Do I turn here? I am driving a Mercedes. A brown Mercedes, I might add. Oh, excuse me. It's been a while, hasn't it? What's a badge?
You are flying, son.
It is one of my favorite marsupials. Uh-oh. We're good. It's fine. No! Why would you... Get out of the carpool lane! I'm a criminal. I'm allowed to be here. Badgers aren't marsupials. Tank? I got 2 words for you, bud. You're going to love them. They're really great. Here they are. You want to hear them? Here they are. Shut up.
That's it. I'm officially retired.
You know, for $86, he can be whatever he wants, to be fair. Jesus Christ. Welcome back, Badger, I guess? There's a reason we call him the Money Badger? Or he calls himself the Money Badger? Man. I don't know what to say to you anymore. It's been like years of you mentally fucking me up in very positive ways. Me neither, to be fair. Hydrate. I have coffee. That's going to have to be good enough. It's French vanilla today. Yeah, I don't know what to say to you anymore, and I feel like we kind of understand each other at this point. But, like, you... no idea how much that shit helps. Not a fucking clue. Especially now, I have a $700 dental bill next week that I can afford, but, like, it's draining all of my savings, and I'm, like, waiting for a bunch of bills to get paid, and fuck. That's very, 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 very helpful. Thank you for being a part of the community for this long, and I don't know. A lot of people from your era aren't around anymore, so it's even just to see you once every couple of days, couple of weeks is nice. Thank you, Badger. Thank you, everybody. I don't think I give this community the props that you guys deserve enough. And it sucks because I'm going to be all over the place this month with, like, start times and schedules and whatever, but...
Insert Twitty tagline here.
Noir. It's been a minute, too. Ow, my knee. Why is my knee hurt? All that dick sucking. Yeah, Badger. I'm pretty sure Badger is, like... correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah. Like, at least 2013? If not earlier than that? Like, 2013, 2020, 2012, around then? Because I remember seeing your username in comments. Like, this is way before I even started streaming. That's what I mean. Like, a lot of people from that era that used to be in the Twitch chat, you know? Like, I don't know any... Like, I don't watch a creator for that long. There's, like, two channels, I think, that I've been watching that long. Maybe. I can't even think of them right now anyway, so, like... To even have somebody to, like, that's... Just to come in and say hi every once in a while is nice. You guys are cute.
I just wanted to hear the trumpet fart.
I'll give you a real fart for $3.50. That's a I was gonna say that's a joke, but I just had coffee, so it probably won't be a joke for long. Excuse me. Well, speak of the devil, there he is. Not the police! Alright, we're good. August 27th is my 13th anniversary. Are you talking shit? No, I said it was late because me and you were DMing. And we finally got that livery done. And it's... Davin, I swear to God, I was ready to be like... You know, like how you're supposed to be with people you commission. Talking farts. And we're like, oh, well, I don't like this. I think we should change this. No. Like, it was exactly what I had in my head.
What up?
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm, like, midway through the game, and they're all like, oh. I don't like cobalts, I've decided. Yeah, I think this, like, my actual YouTube channel was August 27, 2010.
Hope you're ready, man. Let's
And then I think my first ever like YouTube my first ever YouTube channel got banned because I was using copyrighted music and stuff. I don't remember. I could have also just been a weird 13-year-old on the internet. What the fuck? That's also very possible. But my first one got banned. And then I had like 2 or 3 more, and then I finally decided on Mr. HD, and then it's the...
5-0's taking a shot
All been downhill from there. So I think my first account was like, I first started making videos in like 2008. But it was like little lyric videos and like skits and stuff and vlogs. Like, what the fuck? Who wants to watch a like 13-year-old kid vlog? Don't answer that. Because I know the answer to that question. But like, oh, school is bad. The kids are mean to me. I play Nintendo. I'll talk to you tomorrow. What? Like, what insights of life?
Time to figure out what just happened.
This game on the first Xbox? The franchise was. This game, no. So this is the last game in the franchise for now. It came out on the Xbox 360, but I'm playing it on the Xbox One because it's backwards compatible. It runs just a little bit better. Actually, I don't know what... So I tried to play this game on the Xbox One the day I installed it, and it really played, like, worse. But since... I was like, well, we'll try it anyway, and now it plays better, so I don't know what I did in between then and now. Sorry. Well, yeah, Midnight Club 1, 2, and Dub Edition were on the OG.
Let's take it to the 110, homeboy.
Oh, he's in the same car, just less cool. That's a game I want to play as one of the original Midnight Clubs soon. Oh, I got cranked. Oh, my God. We can come back. It's not Jover. You know what, Magpie? It reminds me a lot of, like, Burnout Paradise. And, like, they could do a remastered version of this game. But...
Come on, man. You gotta shake
what are they gonna do graphically? Like, what are they gonna change, really? Pumpkin, I don't know, but if it was more than one, it was too many. I pressed the fucking camera button like a moron. See what I mean? The police have been responding for the last, like, 20 minutes. Like, I'm... What? What? What do you want? Crank at my hog. Stop giving me tips to things I already know. Jesus Christ. What is that? Oh, it's a Mercy. The taillights made it look like some Diablo-looking thing. I still need to watch the new John Wick. So, Kwame, I was late, but I'll let you have that one. And I waited. I was like, oh, my Xbox has to update. This shouldn't take more than 5 minutes. Oh, no, it took like 45. John Wick. Walter, my dog. My dog, Walter. Please. 3 more. Hey, you know that guy I just raced and beat? Apparently it's just gonna be way more difficult now. Bro!
Now my bank account is at
What is happening?
500 Aeroteq hand.
You motherfuckers know I've got rent to pay next month. What is fucking happening? Thank you, Colt, for the 4909. You know what? We'll have to make a pit stop tonight and go get some go-go taquitos. I've never seen a 7-Eleven in this country. Man, I don't even know what to say. So you pay for a regular tooth, okay? Like a regular one, $700. So I don't know how much the fucking gold one is gonna be, but I don't want to know, dude. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Thunder. Thank you, Noir. Thank you, Badger. Thank you, Colt. Again, I really hope you guys know how much this shit helps, especially now.
The cops are kissing your bumper, man.
Oh, that was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. How many times am I going to hit the camera button instead of the action button? I threw an eclipse at him. This whole thing that I do for a living gets very hard very often. Penis. But it's shit like that that makes it a lot easier. Thank you guys. Whether you just started watching last week or you've been one of the long ones, it doesn't matter. Thanks for letting me be able to do what I do for a living. Well, living. There is some cool shit coming. Hopefully one that we get to announce, like, in the next week. The hint that you get is that I was just going to not get a replacement tooth, but I think I will need one for this. Because I'm going to be on camera. Like, this is on camera, but, like, on camera. When do we participate in the Olympics? Oh, we're still doing a subathon in August. So the idea was, Tank, is like I was like, oh shit, I don't know how I'm gonna pay for all these dental bills, because like I just paid $1,100 to get the tooth taken out, and now they want $700 to put a fake one in its place. What the fuck? Going into porn? God, I wish. No offense, but just turning a webcam on, jacking off, turning the webcam off, it would be the dream. You guys think I play? Ah! Ow! Dude, I tried to hit. The Hail Melon worked yesterday.
Come on, man. You gotta shake those pigs.
Which you can see, I think, on what is it? On YouTube now. The VOD's up from the race yesterday. We're doing Off-Road All-Stars again for iRacing. It was fun last time we did it, and it's going to be fun this time, too. Anyway, fucking forget what I was saying now. Nick may have figured it out, by the way. I'll give you that as a hint. Dude. Well, I don't know. I had a thought. It's gone now. Wow, I can use a Range Rover to win a Range Rover. Before that. Right. Subathon in August. Because I was going to rush it and do it, like, this week or next week. Thank fucking God, because if you guys could see, I have a physical calendar. Because I'm a boomer. And I don't know, but like physically writing something down really helps me remember. And if I write it in my phone, I literally will just forget. But if you guys could see my calendar for the month of July, it's crazy. But I wanted to do a subathon in like June. And I was like, well, I don't really have time to plan it. I've got some ideas for things I want to do, but like, I basically know how I'm going to start, and then that's it. Which is kind of the idea, but I need to make sure like I know what I'm doing. Like if it ends up going like a week, I need a plan for that, or at least like a light plan. Fuck! It's the wrong button again. But I was like, I like doing those on my anniversary because I think it's a cooler idea instead of just randomly doing one. I was like, oh shit, like I got $1,100 to pay for the surgery and then another 7 or 8 or I don't know how much, 7 I think, for the tooth. So I don't know how I'm going to fucking do that, blah, 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 blah. And then some things worked out. So I'm like, well, cool. I won't put the responsibility on people who just want to watch me make dick jokes and drive cars around on the highway.
Okay, you can drive.
But there will be a subathon towards the end of August. It might not be on the 27th.
Eddie!
You have to see what I just bought. Dropped every...
It might not be on the 27th, but it'll be around then, you know? Gas jokes are good. Thanks, Adam. This is why I keep you around, buddy. Dude, why does this sound like like a SNES? That's a bop. I need the ID on that. Uh-oh. I thought my fucking game froze. I came to the... Okay. I was like, I went to the garage to fix my car. Didn't even do that. It's NOS, like Big NOS. That hurt me to say, by the way. Okay. Hero. I'm investigating. We're looking. Yeah, because the intro to that's really good. I'm not a big hip-hop guy, but I don't know if you could tell. No, stop swearing. Bad, naughty. That's a bop. Thank you, Nick. Oh, no! And in the background, there's a garage playing. This is wild. Win tournament. Where's Lady? She's the one that just called me. Ballers. Oh, we win a thing for this. Oh, it gives an order. Bring an A-class vehicle. Vehicles can be upgraded or downgraded to match performance class. Well, let's do this first. Because we get something free for that. Tournaments, rankings. Stop with the fucking updates, bro. I thought I GPS'd it. Hello? That's what I wanted to do the first 5 fucking times, but okay. It's a tournament of some kind. Oh, my car's about to be dead. Hold on. I can solve this problem. How do I fix my car? I'll tell you. Oh, I was going to break it on purpose, to be honest. But I think once we get there, it'll repair itself. I think it's time to get a bike. Yeah, literally, I was about to drive it full bore into a wall. DC, what are you planning? I don't trust you. I guess I could say something I'm cooking right now, right? It's not that big of a deal. So, obviously, not obviously, but I'm an EA partner. I don't know if you guys knew. TLDR, you get free games from EA if you ask nice. So I've got F1. And I've been playing it on the controller for the past couple of days for things I can't talk about yet. Because normally I'm doing other things and I don't really want to, like, get in and out of my wheel and whatever. Rick to Rick is coming back. I don't know when. I need to clear a lot of this shit that's on my schedule off my schedule. It's not been 2 years. It's been a year. That's still a long time, considering we were, like, gonna bring it back. Oh, since F1 Rick to Rick, yeah, because I got a copy of F1 22, fully intending on doing that again, and it just never happened. TLDR, we're gonna at least do Breaking Point on stream soon. It would have been this week if I didn't need Sunday to work on some stuff. It's a long weekend for everybody but me in Canada. Don't mind the damage, officer. I'm just taking it to get fixed. I unironically enjoyed Breaking Point 1. Again, are they reasons to buy the game? No. But they're still fun. I am not Mr. Hollywood, I'm Mr. Aero HD. You idiot. You syrup drinkers. It's Canada Day, bro. Oh, my car did not get fixed? And, oh. You fucker. I knew you were doing something.
3,6,9 damn he's fine hoping he can sock it to me one more time. Get low, get low, get low, get low to the window, to the wall, to that wall, to the sweat drop down my balls, to all these bitches crawl, crawl.
My bows. My bows. I thought she'd like, because it's in caps. I thought she'd like put some more stink on it. She didn't. Thank you, DC, for the 3717. I don't know why you guys are being so nice to me today. If I've learned anything in my many years of streaming is that if chat decides to be really nice to you, don't fucking say anything except for thank you. Don't question it. Just let it happen. $360. Oh. You always do that. Don't stop doing it. It's brilliant, but I was like, that's a very specific number of money. Like, that's a very specific. Denomination. DC always has a bigger motive when it comes to that. Almost like I calculated. I knew you were cooking something. Uh-oh. I don't have a bus pass. Dental plant. Okay, we're good. See, I wish I could do that, but I can, like, do mental math and the number checks out. I can double check it in the calculator and the number will check out. I can double check it again in the calculator and the number will check out. And then I'll do it and it'll be wrong. How do I know? My fucking bank account every month. I'll put, like, my rent away and I'm like, well, I don't like this. Let's put a little bit more until it's like a nice round number. And then I'll do it. Like, I'll do the math and go, if I put in whatever, it'll get to a nice round number. And I'll double check it. I'll triple check it. And it's always fucking wrong. Some people were not born to do math, and I am some people. I can help you proofread a resume, but I don't know 2 + 2. Oh.
Don't blame the LA traffic, fool.
It's 3. I should have known, Taylor. That's why I keep you around. All right, now I don't have to be afraid of wrecking my shit. Can't count sheep. Could you Pythagorean theorem your way into sleep? Personally, I just smoked so much weed until my brain absolutely turns off. Like, I'm incapable. Like I have a hard time walking to my bedroom. That's where I get. Sitting in my bathtub. Dill's playing with his wiener. Dill's playing with his... He's in there. He's in there playing with his ding-a-ling. Can you build me a resume? I actually just helped somebody with that. Like, I don't know why you'd ask the guy who hasn't had a normal job in, like, 4 years to help you build a resume, but sure.
Let me see this magnificence you always blabbing about. You blind?
Yeah, actually, have you seen my prescription? Cutting grass, I'm relaxing. Dill, can you just play along? It'd be really funny. It'd be a lot funnier. I don't want a normal job. All right, so here's what you do, right? You take 10 years of your life, right? Completely flush it down the toilet. Just, you know what I mean? Like no chance. Spend the next at least 6 months to a year devoting every waking moment into something that has no guarantee of paying off, and maybe something will happen. If not, all you will get is the shame of your parents. Hi, Mom, I love you. Whoop. I might be... That's what we're wanted to hear. That's what we were looking for. Oh. No, I hit a cobalt. You're halfway there, buddy. Whoa, dog elected mayor, take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, Squidward on a chair. Hello? Where'd you come from? That's the weirdest looking, Audi model I've ever seen. I can't put my finger on it. It just looks, like, strange. Oh, you fucking tried, though, didn't you? You tried, though, you stupid fuck. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, 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 ha. You're too slow. You threw the big block, and it wasn't good enough. Going so soon. That's what my girlfriend says when I nut. I didn't know Sonic livestream. Didn't like that. Never played a Sonic game my entire life. Ooh, basalts. You're gonna go eat somebody on the highway. That's a deep cut. The zoomers aren't gonna get that one. All right, I don't know where I'm going, but I know where I've been. I may have nutted a bit too soon here. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Big wreck! Ugh. I've already... Both my loads have come. I now have to win this off of the suck and merit. Simpsons hit and run. Dude, so I'm weird, right? And I want to play physical versions of games. Simpsons hit and run is like a good game. So, and like highly sought after. I can't find one cheap. I'll keep my eye out, but like everyone I've seen is like $70. It's like 50 plus. Hit and Run was the good one, right? Road Rage was like the crazy taxi clone. That was maybe not as good. I have a question. That was your question. Even though it wasn't a question at all. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's not inexpensive. It's not like several hundreds of dollars, but it's a little bit more than like the 30 or 40 bucks I would pay on eBay for. Oh my god. Okay. I got a plan here. Last a little bit longer. Last a little bit longer. Oh. Man, wouldn't it have been nice if I knew where I was fucking going. You got a P.O. box? I don't, because they're expensive. Is it possible to get gifted a subscription to a channel someone doesn't even know you're watching? So, occasionally, Mitch, but I think the algorithm does viewers, and then if everybody in the chat is already subscribed, it'll pull from random followers. But I've seen people absolutely come into the chat and go, "I've got a gift sub, but I'd never even heard of you before, but like I follow a channel similar to yours, so I'll drop a follow." It's happened before. It's rare, but it's not impossible. It's not incredibly common.
Ready to race?
But also, like, I've gotten gift subs to channels that, like, I was scrolling around once. What's wrong with Bacho? We like Bacho. But, like, if you, like, I've gotten gift subs to channels before. I don't know, Colt. I thought about opening up, like, very temporarily. I lurk? Well, there you go. If you viewed the channel, you're in the pool. There's channels I've watched for like 30 seconds, went, nah, not for me, and then I've gotten a gift sub like a week later. Oh, well, I thought I had slowdown. I didn't. Yeah, I was about to say, what the fuck did Bacho do to you? Yeah, if you're watching the stream at any point, I think that's the only way you wouldn't get a gift sub to somebody is if you just don't interact with them at all. Like, you've never watched their stream, you never tagged them in anything. Ouch!
You okay?
Well, it was a good run. Yeah, dude. Like, again, like I don't remember who it was, and even if I did, I think I shouldn't say. But I went and found an Assetto Corsa streamer one night. And the dude was just a little bit too hey bro for me, you know what I mean? He was a little bit too, well, I don't think I need to get into it. So I like watched for about 5 minutes and then was like, no, I'm good. No disrespect, just wasn't for me. And then like 3 days later, I got a gift sub. I was like, I literally have never heard of this guy in my entire life. Then I was like, oh wait, no, I definitely did because I watched him on Twitch like a week ago for 15 minutes. Yeah, if you're a viewer, you get put in the gift sub pool, whether you're following or not. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Yeah, I was gonna open like a PO box just for like a month or 3 months, I think. But it's expensive. Like it's like $200-300. So I thought about making that a subathon thing, but maybe we'll see.
Stop hitting my ride.
For people who want to like send me games to play through, don't.
Man, I don't
Just keep suggesting them. I I really appreciate the thought. That's a really kind thing of you to do, especially if it's like your childhood copy or whatever. But I want to throw up at the thought of like someone buying me a game or sending me a game even, going, "You're going to play through this on stream, right?" And I'm like, "Yep." And then I just don't. Either things come up, I forget, you know what I mean? Like, it's happened before with Steam games, and I still feel bad about it. Believe me, like, Hit and Run, I think, is one of my last big finds that I want to find out in the wild. Also, that's part of the fun, is finding these games out in their... Oh, okay, that was easy. Yeah, Carl, redoing every Let's Play I've ever done really slowed down the whole... really slowed down the whole process. Ryan Burton moment, slightly. Yeah, I don't want to sound disrespectful. I would feel fucking terrible, man. I don't want to take your memories away from you either. I will find a copy in the wild if this is what the people want. That's a game I've never played through before on stream either, so it'd be fun. I thought about doing that, and like, when my list of games gets a little bit smaller, and it's getting smaller by the day. Oh, I tried to nitrous out of it. Oh, you can do that too, Mitch. But like, if you've watched the channel before, you get put in a little invisible pool. I rented it as a kid, but like, my dad watched The Simpsons, and I just assumed any show my dad watched just was like lame and not good, so I never watched it. I watched The Simpsons movies and like a handful of the shows, but not to a point where I remember. Oh, we did the same thing in Chrissy's stream the other day. I think I gifted a sub to CumDaddy69. I love doing that just to see like what goofy fucking usernames exist on this whole of a website. Michelle Obama's arms. Yep, that's a classic. Oh no! Oh, at least I'll take him with me. What's up, Hoot? I'm a genius. Would you buy for a certain console? Probably PS2. I think it would just it would play better out of the options. I don't have an original Xbox. Wait, I gave it away. I did. Someone just gave me an Xbox, and I was like, "What am I gonna do with this?" And then
Holy shit!
Thank you, Toupe. She's gonna come here now, right? Hold on. Wait. Get my hair all. I'm kidding. She doesn't even go here. But yeah, I had an original Xbox, but I never grew up with one, so I've never had like an emotional attachment to it. So I've never bought one. Yeah!
Holy shit!
Tubes, I'd have to clear it with the wife, but I don't see why that would be a problem for her. She's literally streaming on Kick now. Man, tell me you don't care about your community without telling me you don't care about your community. Hot take. I'm willing to be wrong on this, but that's what I get about people who switch to Kick, especially big streamers. You're literally millionaires. What's a drop in the bucket? Oh, I'm going to lose like $300,000 in my yearly income of $5 million. Woo! What's Kick? It's a new streaming platform, and I'll be honest, I'll be open. I made an account. When Twitch introduced the like whole new advertising policy that they walked back, I was like, fuck, dude. Like, that might actually push me away from Twitch. I think I rented it on the GameCube. I don't remember, but I probably get it for the PS2. I have a GameCube, but I think the PS2 looks better. But, yeah, Kick is basically like a new Twitch, but they're, like, it's very, like, seedy. Like, even more seedy than this one, than Twitch is. Because, like, obviously Twitch is owned by Amazon, and Amazon's not a saint of a company. But, yeah, like what Caro said, the company is owned, like, Kick is owned by Stake, and Stake is a crypto gambling company. And they've worked clever ways into advertising their gambling on their video game streaming website. Which is not the reason why I don't want to go there, and I have no interest in going there unless I absolutely have to. I'd rather go there than YouTube. I'll tell you that for fucking free. Wee. Like, the crypto gambling thing is a problem, right? That's bad, but, like, Amazon's not innocent either. So, I'd like to say, like, I'm not going to join that website because the people who own it are stinky is just kind of, I think, a little bit short-sighted. The reason I don't want to go to Kick is that the early adopters were just, like, they were very open arms welcoming in anybody who'd basically just been banned from Twitch. Like, one of their biggest streamers is, I think, Aiden Ross, and the guy says something unhinged every 15 minutes. Like, well, I don't want to say in bed. They're taking their money. I got a Range Rover Sport. Why don't if you want to stream on YouTube, that's your prerogative. I don't think it's a bad website, but people are just like, well, Twitch sucks, YouTube better. YouTube's got its own fucking problems that isn't worth taking a whole community and moving it somewhere else. What's up, Wander? YouTube's chat moderations are terrible. The chat itself is awful. It doesn't have as much just community tools. I can't raid people. There's no hosting. The DMCA, if you think DMCA is bad here, it's much, 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 much worse there. Like, I'm not in fear of a stream being taken down while I'm streaming. Let's put it that way. It's happened more than once on YouTube. Here, the bot will get muted. On YouTube, the bot will just not be able to post at all. But yeah, the main thing is the community features. The chat is just worse. Like, so much worse. And I'm not speaking out of my ass here. I don't really watch Jimmy's streams anymore. Usually it's like at 1 in the afternoon, and I'm either sleeping or getting ready to do my own thing. But there's not a whole lot you can do as a mod. On Twitch, I can see, like, if I want to see someone comes in, like, with the name, like, Cum Guzzler 420, immediately that's a red flag in my head because it looks like a burner account. Very funny name, but it looks like a burner account. If I'm a mod on Twitch, I can click the username, see when the account was made, see how many people they're following, look into them on a base level, and determine whether it's just a shit poster or a bot. You can't do that on YouTube. At least not easily. Unban requests, a bunch of shit like community and chat features. YouTube just doesn't have it. And every issue that Twitch has, YouTube either has an equivalent or the exact same issue. Like, don't get me wrong. Twitch isn't doing themselves any favors, but right at this point in time, right now, they are not so much worse than any other platform. And good luck growing a community on YouTube. Good luck. If you don't post videos, you're just a streamer, have fun. Not going to be impossible, but you've made your life excessively more difficult. Here, if you watch Who's a big sim racing streamer? Like Quirk, I guess. If you watch Quirk, if he's not online, you'll be recommended people who either stream iRacing, stream in the sim racing category, that kind of thing. Doesn't exist on YouTube. Not a thing. Not a thing. And I'd rather make less money and give you guys a better place to be. And even then, like, there's no guarantee, right? Like, if I was going to, like I said, if I was going to switch, I'd rather switch to Kick because at least I know Kick has a lot of those features in chat. And the sub revenue split on Kick is, there's a reason a lot of people switched. On Twitch, it's 50-50. Some partners now got 70-30. I think Kick for everybody, it's at least 90-10. So I got 157, we'll say 150 subscribers right now. Right? If I switch to Kick tomorrow and got 75 subscribers, I think I would still be making more money. Yeah, I'm not like slandering you. Like, again, if you want to stream on YouTube, fucking awesome, dude. Like, go for it. Whatever makes you happy. It just doesn't make sense to anybody who's like,
Hey, Pete.
I don't want to race these random people. Cousin, fuck off. But like not being able to show sponsors on screen and shit like that is what keeps smaller streams alive. I know this is going to come as a shock to you guys, but subs and donations don't pay all my bills. So, like, sponsor opportunities and even them just giving me shit and promo codes and this, that, and the other thing, that helps a lot. And Twitch kind of wanting to be... Why the fuck is the car just handling like shit? Twitch trying to want to put their hand in that pool is going to make it harder for people like me. It'll be a drop in the bucket for most people, but for people like me, it's going to be a big deal, right? So that's why I was like, okay, I'll humor it. But the more I hear about Kick, the less I want to go there. Why is... Okay. Oh, okay. No 3, 2, 1, go. Just 1, 1, 1, go. What's up, Saturn? Let me approve that. Apparently, if you misspell neighbor, it's viewed as a race, ethnicity, or religion. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have an auto mod, I don't think. Someone can correct. I'd love to be wrong, but... Oh, no, that's not true. They do. It's just, like, really, really shitty. It could just be Jimmy's settings, but if you say fuck, you get auto-modded. At least with YouTube, you can add perm, or in Twitch, you can add terms, so then you won't have to do it over and over again. And I don't know, there's a lot of nice site integration, and there is no, like, magical solves all my problems platform right now. It just doesn't exist. Or solve all your problems, I should say. Jesus, that's a big move. Stop with the fucking T-Mobile. What's the other thing I wanted to say? But yeah, if you're like a small account and you're moving over there, like, sure, I guess, but like, I would be, if anyone tells you they're moving to Kick because of like, oh, it's got better community and this, that, no, it's not. I don't think that's true. I think it's for the money. And like, to be honest, if you've got less than 5 concurrent viewers, you shouldn't be switching platforms. That's just, I feel like this is not a popular opinion, but that's just what I think. I think you should just stay where you are, build your community. You shouldn't be thinking about stuff like sub-splits in the first place. That shouldn't even be remotely near your radar. How the fuck did I not get... I was speeding and I cut a corner. The LAPD, like, I pretend I do not... Well, you know, it's pretty realistic. I'm in a nice car. They probably just ignored me. If I was in a shitty car, they would have pulled me over. I made that up, by the way. That's not a feature of the game. That is what we call a joke. Comedy. Hello? Kenny Hahn?
Look who brought the party. Yeah.
I am the party. That's a Justice song. PRTY. All right, I was doing lowrider races here at one point. Race wins needed 3. Yeah, Carl, that's a fair point.
Are you ready to do some racing?
Makes pirating motorsport streams so much easier. I never thought of that. I guarantee you they're not DMCAing shit on Kick, and they're going to get in trouble for it eventually, but eventually is not right now. Like, I'm sure if there's, like, you want to watch free TV, free movies, there's got to be a lot of shit going on over there right now. Yeah, like, again, one of their biggest streamers streamed the fucking Super Bowl. Like, live, and was like, what do you mean I couldn't do that?
Don't get cocky. Oh, come on, man.
So yeah, I made an account just to save my username, so before people are like, you're a hypocrite. But yeah, I have no interest in changing platforms until Twitch absolutely forces my hand. Yeah, XQC, known like rule breaker and shit poster, is their big get. Yeah, you know what they should have done, Roberta? Like, if that was anybody else, they would have gotten, like, at least their stream taken down or, like, a temp ban. Yeah, the casino money thing is not the reason I wouldn't go there. Is it a valid point to bring up? Yes, but that's not the reason that would stop me, because somebody else raised a great point, too. I think it was Moist Critical or Charlie or Penguin Zero, whatever you want to call them. Was that Twitch is backed by Amazon, who are not really, like, a saint of a company either. But we're all here. You know? Mitchell, I'm telling you, man, you know what? Great point. Go fuck up Kick. Because I'm sick of seeing, like, NASCAR streams on Twitch where it's just, like, I talk about this a lot. And I'm gonna say it and then move on, because it just sounds like I'm bitching. I'm not. But I just know what's gonna happen, right? A lot of us don't have TV anymore. I'm a cord cutter. And especially living in not America makes life difficult. There's a lot of shit that you guys would have free, or that would like Peacock. I technically can't even get Peacock here without a VPN, and even a VPN doesn't work. I tried to get the WWE Network. It recognized that my credit card was not an American credit card and refused to let me subscribe, which aged like wine, because I wouldn't do that shit now. But I just wanted to watch like an old year of Raw. I was like, oh, I want to watch like 2001 Monday Night Raw. Nope. So having pirated streams is great. You know, like, there's a stream on Twitch that is just old Top Gear episodes. And I put it on all the time at night. So I like to fall asleep to TV, as I'm sure a lot of you do. You know, and I'm trying to find the odd NASCAR race. Sometimes I want to watch NASCAR. I can't find it anywhere. Then eventually I'll get recommended someone playing NASCAR Heat 3 or something like that, and it's just a... What's the Top Gear stream? Well, it would be really, really irresponsible of me to say what I'm about to say and then share. Baptista? Was that a typo, or was that fuck, what was his name? A Santino Marrera reference. That isn't it. But it's close. That's not the name of it, but it's pretty close. They literally search that, you'll find it. It's live right now. I follow it, but again, I don't want to contribute. Either way, that's like, so I would be a hypocrite if I said, no, you can't watch pirated anything. That's just kind of, you know what I mean? I just watched 3 seasons of The Sopranos, whatever, and I'm going to watch the 4th one tonight. I'm not paying for HBO. I already pay for Disney Plus. I'm not paying like $80 a month for every fucking streaming service. It's stupid. What's that, Wolfie? I'm complaining. That never happens. There's the MXC one. Exactly. However, this is going to be a problem with live events and sports. TV, they'll probably just take you down, and that's the end of it. But, like, I'm sure those who, like, I'll use NASCAR as an example because it's the one I see the most often, but I'm sure this happens with IndyCar. I've seen it with IndyCar, F1 and whatever, where if it's literally just a rebroadcast of the TV feed, nothing on the screen, no sub button, no donation button, like, please don't, but okay, right? It's not monetized. They're just streaming it so people like me can watch, which is great. Please probably don't do that on Twitch, but, like, sure, I guess. You know what I mean? The problem is, so that's like my green light, I guess. The yellow light is people who do that, where they're just rebroadcasting the TV feed, but there's a graphic on screen about, like, subscribe to keep the stream going. Dude, you bought a capture card and you're sitting on your fucking couch. This doesn't take work. You don't deserve money for what you're doing. Like, you're just watching the thing that you were going to be watching anyway, and you have your TV plugged in your capture card. Fuck off. This isn't some sort of, like, 100... You can get a capture card now, if you don't mind delay, for like $20. I'm not paying you money for that. You know, a little kickback to say, hey, thanks for making me not, you know, sure, maybe, but, like, with stuff on screen and, like, please subscribe and da-da-da-da, you're not doing anything. You're not a content creator. You're not creating anything. And that makes me mad from that perspective. But once you start bringing money into it, that's when companies are going to get involved. DMCA is already an archaic and really shitty law. What's up, LC? Like, DMCA is already a really crummy law that really, like, I can't post any of my Midnight Club 3 playthrough because of Let's Go by Buddy Klein. Plays quietly in the background in 10-second loops. 40 hours of content gone that I can't post on YouTube now because of DMCA. Do you want that on Twitch? Do you want that here? I don't. So imagine, right? Imagine NASCAR gets a wind of everyone illegally streaming their races. And I've reported a lot of these accounts 3, 4, 5 times, nothing happens. I've given up. You know, you snitch? No, because I know what's coming. NASCAR's going to get wind of it. Go, what the fuck? You know, we make millions off our TV deals. Like, this is what keeps the sport alive. And you have, you know, 10,000 dorks watching this on the Twitch website, and we're seeing no money of this, and you're getting thousands of dollars every month. They're going to come after you. Whether that's a lawsuit or whatever. But at the end of the day, they're going to go to Twitch and go, what the fuck is going on? And you guys are letting this happen? Because they're boomers, and they don't know that Twitch can't watch every fucking stream on the website. But so it's gonna make things. So, I think you guys have heard. I mean, if Cisco was here, he would tell me about it. iRacing themselves was streaming like a esports race with NASCAR like cup cars, and got DMCA takedowned by NASCAR because they thought it was a real race.
What's up, man?
This shit is only gonna get worse. I'm telling you. Don't fucking bite the hand that feeds you, because it's gonna fucking bite back. But again, don't support those channels, please. There's always one. I found one in fucking Portuguese that I watch. Just as soon as you start asking for money, how's it different from a bar advertising like NFL Pass and charging a cover fee? Do they not pay a kickback for that? And that's also not illegal. And triple also, to me, that's an experience. Going to watch a sports event in a bar with your buddies is a lot different. I'm like, oh, I want to watch this on TV, but I can't. I'll just find a stream illegally on the internet. It's two different things. And I'm pretty sure if you want to stream like a UFC fight or whatever in your bar, you got to pay money for that. Don't quote me on that. I don't own a fucking bar, but But the way I really have a problem yeah, and whether they do or don't, either way, like, you have to be in the building to watch it. It's not like it's global, you know what I mean? So worst case scenario, there's like 100 people watching this sporting event that maybe shouldn't be watching it. Not 9,000, 10,000. Yeah, Robert, you know what? That guy gets a pass. That shit's funny. Because he sat there with a controller pretending to play it the whole time. Fucking hilarious. Which is a great segue. Because, again, the people streaming, like, illegally streaming races. And then having graphics on screen. Like, I remember I watched the end of the Bathurst 1000. And the guy was literally every 10 seconds. Make sure to donate. Make sure to donate. Make sure to donate. Please make sure to donate. Hey, make sure to donate. Hey, make sure to donate. Make sure to donate. Like, dude, you're just watching this shit on TV. Like, you're making it sound like you put months of effort. You bought a fucking capture card, homie. It's not that deep. Like, relax. Again, that's not the big problem I have. The big problem I have is, I won't say the guy's name, but I'm sure you guys are all gonna. Thank you, Barry.
Okay, man. Okay, fucking
The thing that annoys me the most is, you know how I do watch. I didn't do anything. This is entrapment. It's a bad Wolfie. Relax.
He stopped.
You know how I do watch parties for FD? But, like, we try to add things to it, you know what I mean? Like, the
Let me see your license.
bracket predictions. No, dude, the fucking cop chases in this game are annoying. But, like, bracket predictions, we add, like, our own, like, almost a whole level of our own commentary. But that's being streamed on YouTube for free. So if you know what I mean? Like, if you don't want to watch me, you can just go watch the source stream. But the thing that annoys me the most is people who, again, please donate, please subscribe, please keep the lights on in my house because I'm sitting on my couch watching a NASCAR race. But yet, they, like, want to involve themselves and think they're, like, the center of attention. So they'll put, like, their webcam really big on the screen and just sit there, eat pizza, and go, wow, the cars are turning left. Wow. Look at that pass. Crazy. Make sure to donate, guys. Hey, guys, make sure to donate. Police aggro if you drive through, like, a place you're not supposed to. So I cut through that mall, they'll aggro. They look for you. They're not. You're not automatically in a chase. Also, that was fucking weird, man. Hey, you know that thing that you're doing? I'm doing it. And then I was like, yeah, can you not do that? And then I banned him, and then he complained about me on his channel, right? He raised a big stink about it. Either way, that's not the point. Those are the people that bother me the most. Not only are you doing everything those yellow channels are doing, where, like, you're streaming a sporting event for money when you're not really even putting your own spin on it or your own thing, like, and it's illegal. You're trying to, like, pretend that you are a content creator, or, like, look at what I'm doing. Dude, I've sat down and watched this specific person I mentioned, like, I'm referencing in my head. I'm sure it's more than just him. More than once for, like, 10, 15 minutes at a time, and the guy will sit there in silence. And just, like, $20 Walmart webcam, pounding back snacks. Ow. And then when the dude streams normally, gets 2 viewers. Oh, am I not in an A-class vehicle? That'll do it. That's what I mean, Mitchell. Like, even if it, like, they were illegally restreaming it, but they were trying to, like, do what I do with FD, I think I would understand it a bit more. I've never seen a stream like that, because I feel like the people who know better. Well, I can sell this. Manage vehicles. Do I have an A-class car yet? I'm gonna get a bicycle. Give me a motorbike. Maybe. Oh, that's B. I realize that a lot of people are not going to agree with that, and I think that's fine. You know, you're not a evil human being if you support these people. It's not like hashtag canceled, you know what I mean? It's just... There will be repercussions on this website, I'm telling you. Just give it time. I'm not stoked about it, but just give it some time. FD does not do geo-blocking, as far as I know. That's what I mean. Like, I know other people who have gotten permission from FD to restream it, and allegedly they don't care. I have... Oh. Why can I fully upgrade my bike, but I can't fully upgrade my car? Okay. Cowl. No. Rims. Oh, this is cool. I gotta tell you, there's a lot more options here than I thought there would be. Oh, wait, is it only 2 brands? Okay, maybe not. Materials, paint. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, again, like I said, it's gonna be a problem. It's just a matter of time. I just don't want to live in a world where I have to, like, not only tiptoe around what's legal in terms of, like, how do I make the wheel? Can I make the wheel smaller? Are these... What? It feels like the wheels are huge. No, I just wanted a chrome lip, but, like... Okay. Yeah, I thought the custom wheels I put on there were just fucking ginormous, but no, I think my stock wheels are that big too. Tires. Oh, it actually is cool. It changes the tread pattern. Neat. Slick. But yeah, like I said, I'm very willing to be incorrect / in the wrong on this one. I'm sure a lot of people don't agree with it, but again, that's when you see your favorite sim racing stream get live takedowned on Twitch because they dared to go like an out of cockpit camera. Go back to the stream.
Bikes. Now you're talking. Remember, bikes handle differently. You can use weight transfer to take corners sharper or pull back and do a wheelie. Be careful. They also take damage a lot easier.
Yeah, no shit. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, Carl, I don't know if you were here for that. That's what I said. I remember Cisco telling me about it. Literally, iRacing themselves got live takedown. Don't trust the algorithm to do all this shit, because this is what's gonna happen. Where is she?
Try not to jump
The
line
one.
this time.
God damn it.
How about I give you a head start?
Chicago is this weekend, yeah. I don't know how it's gonna race in real life, but in the video game, it's not bad. Like, yeah, it's a street track. Yeah, it could be a lot more interesting, but I don't know, dude. The run... Uh-oh. The run through the fountain is a blast. Uh-oh. Collusion! And a lot of people were like, well, it raced bad in the Coke series. Which means it's going to race bad in real life. They didn't even change tires in the Coke series. They just saved tires for 40 laps. So I don't think that's a true, what do you call it? Description of how that's going to go in real life. I don't think so, at least. She's crashed again. So your character supposed to be called Guy? Guy Dude Man? I don't know. I can't wait for one car to get punted in the braking zone, and then all hell breaks loose. There will be a track blocker. It's just a matter of time. And I thought, oh, Jesus Christ, I thought there would be nowhere to pass, but it looks like there's plenty of places to pass. If they, oh my God, Carl, oh my, no.
First time in first place.
And like every passing zone is a long straight into like a 90 degree turn. Yeah, literally. Thank you, Alex. Oh, it's just gonna be boring, no passing, and then a wreck fest. So like Talladega. Thank you. I never even thought of it like that. Ryan Burton's somewhere right now, and he feels a little tickle in the back of his throat, and he doesn't know why. Oh! Dude, Mitch, again, I don't know, man. I'm not in a fucking stock car. I'm not a professional race car driver, but in iRacing, it's so fucking bumpy that it's fun as shit. Like, the race we did in the LMP3, it was a riot. Well, there's a car there. I don't know.
My, big talk, but you ain't winning.
Getting beaten by a
Yeah, dude. It's
Haven't won yet.
it's fun. It's very fun. Like Chicago was almost on the Legends road course schedule that we were gonna do for that league, and then I changed my mind last minute. So I'm like, oh, no one owns Chicago, which is still true, but uh-oh. That could have been worse. Oh, I thought I was gonna get decapitated by that sign. Like, I don't know. I'm not like, I don't fully agree with Ryan. I still kind of enjoy super speedway racing for what it is. There's a huge safety asterisk on that, though, to be fair. I don't want to watch somebody die. Oh, speak of the devil. I don't want to watch somebody die live on TV. Like, I'm not interested in that. Bike? But at the same time, I gotta now. Like, I watch the Daytona 500 pretty much every year. I still think Atlanta was a bit stupid. If you're gonna take one of the tracks that already exists and turn it into like a small super speedway, why not do one on a track that didn't have a bunch of like notoriously good racing?
You gotta be in first to win, cowboy.
Oh! Oh! Fuck! Oh, hi, Denny. Bye, Denny. Look, I'm glad that Annie keeps crashing. Well, to be fair, like, it needed to repave anyway, but again, like, there's also, like, what, Kansas, Kentucky, like a bunch of those, like, in the middle of the world tracks. Like, Atlanta was already a really hot market. Why not do something goofy like this in a market that, like, isn't great? I don't know, LC. It's all financial. If I made a bunch of money, dude, I'd be in the U.S. for events all the time. Like, our dollar is shit, and I just spent $2,000 at a dentist. Speak of the devil, there he is. It was good things, I promise.
Congratulations. I let you win that one.
Sure you did. Stop with that. Okay. Yeah, it's not because I don't want to go, LC. Like, I was supposed to go to Chicago this weekend. I'm still supposed to go to Charlotte next month. I don't know how the fuck I'm doing that. Ah, I pressed the GPS button. That's what I did. Let's go to this one. Like Grimace. You know what I love this little TikTok meme that's going on with, like, I'm gonna try the Grimace shake and then they die. Like, very funny. I didn't really like it at first, and then this cute lady on Twitter did it. Now I'm like, never mind, I've changed my mind. That's what I mean, Tupe. What the fuck does it taste like? Like, at least let me know what it tastes like before being stupid. There's no joke to get. It's just absurd comedy. It's like, I don't know about this one, Zoomers. That's their problem, Ryan. Yeah, I want to know how it fucking tastes. They don't sell it here. Somebody from McDonald's corporate did it, and I was like, I don't know if that's smart to be like, hey, drink our shakes, you'll fucking die violently. Like, I don't know. I don't know if corporate approved that tactic before they took it. Oh, that was the wisest maneuver. Hello. I'd like to race you and your friends.
Book said you're legit. You're ready for a tournament?
To Boomer than Zoomer. You know what you could do, Neil? You know what you could do with that thought is that you could take it, right? You can take, hold on. You can take that thought, right? And you can ball it up really small. And you put that in your head, just somewhere in the back, right? Like where we keep all like our childhood trauma, and you lock it up and you never speak of it again. Please. Also, hi, by the way.
Cool. See you on this side.
Tank, I will feed you a grimace shake in Minecraft.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
Whoa, hey, there's a car there, but I can't see it. I mean,
That's my car. Stop playing.
bye, Tank. My favorite part is Ryan didn't even need to do that, but he did it. He could have just banned you. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Neo. I appreciate it. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it either way. I might have a McDonald's shake tonight, to be honest. I have been...
Embarrassing yourself.
No. I owe Davin $60, so I'm going to pay him back. And then I owe Rob like $80 for concert tickets. So I think I should just be boring and pay my debts. Boring. Like responsible, but boring. I cannot fucking wait to show you guys what Davin cooked up. Oh, I'm mobbed up. Oh, we're still good. 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 It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The amount of times I've pressed the wrong fucking button today. I almost want to change the camera. But then I'll, like the button, and then I'll just keep pressing, I'll just keep pressing the wrong button after that. Yeah, me after Taco Bell. Alright, I thought wheeling made you go faster. This isn't Grand Theft Auto. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was like that in 3, too, right?
What's in that thing?
Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't smart. No! Let me out. 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 Yee-wah! Ryan, oh, okay, Cuddle Puddle. I did not get the memo. Ryan, that game lives rent-free in my head, and I've never played it, nor do... Oh, that's a... I was like, oh no, I think I'm in trouble. The AI is like, nah, bro, I got you.
Get ready, man. You're about to see some magic.
All right. I was like, just do a wheelie. In Midnight Club 3, when you're like going quickly, you can't flip. This is not Midnight Club 3. You can absolutely still fall on your ass.
You got it, man. See you there.
Yeah, I talked about this a little bit earlier. I want to go back and play Midnight Club 2. Oh, actually, now that Ryan's here, I said this a little bit earlier, but because I'm part of the the EA partner network thing, whatever they want to call it. They do send me video games for free. Thank you, EA, I guess. Hashtag ad, kind of, but not really. So I do have a copy of the new F1 game. I've been playing it on controller, so I haven't played it on the wheel yet. But I've just been doing time trials. It's been fun. It plays really nice on a controller, to be honest. Like, a lot better than I expected. However, I have to DM my good friend Ryan Burton after. So I may have a copy of the video game for him. Did I need to slow-mo here? No. Am I glad I did? Probably. Rick 2 GP. Yeah, dude. Apparently I get they're like, hey, this launch went really well. Do you guys want second copies? So if you see a random collection of letters and numbers in your DMs later, you'll know what it is. Whether that ends up being Rick GP2 or something else, whatever you want. Yeah, Rick to Rick is not screen to speed. What the fuck was the thing that we did? Not split screen. That was what we were gonna call it. Head to head. That's the one. They got bought out today. The pink website people. Like the parent company got bought out. Like the parent company of the parent company. Ricking around. Is that a sticking around reference? Hi, you guys. Hi, Dill. I don't know if you knew, but I'm playing Midnight Club. It's a game for the Xbox, you guys. All right, well, I made my reference, and that's all that matters to me. Yeah, they bought everything. Oh, no, it definitely does go faster. I just remembered sticking around as like a very obscure late 90s Canadian cartoon, so if anyone got that reference, your back probably hurts.
Okay, man. I'll wait for you at the start.
But yeah, I'm going to do Breaking Point, TLDR. It was going to start this week. I ran out of time. There's nowhere in the schedule. Yeah, I don't think this is one of these cartoons that, like, it's not like Reboot, you know what I mean? That was Canadian but made its way into international, like, or like 16, or I don't think Sticking Around really made it. It's hard to find stuff about it online, which usually tells me, honestly, Canada, like I wish Davin was still here. Actually, do I have any, like, 90s babies, Canadians in chat?
You ain't gonna win driving like that, homie.
Fucking Yvonne of the Yukon. Total Drama Island was Canadian. Tanked an IAD, frosted for you and for me. Hey! I don't remember the lyrics, but I remember how that goes. That show was like, I'm pretty sure it started at like 6 p.m. or whatever. Like, it was right after The Zone ended. The Zone was like, fuck. Americans, did you have like an equivalent of The Zone where it was like 4 to 6 p.m. and it was all the best cartoons, like your SpongeBob's and shit.
Like you'll stop.
And like it had like ours had hosts, had Sugar and Carlos. They were like, hey, like next week, whatever, but here's Yu-Gi-Oh. Like they were in a studio. It was like a 2-hour, maybe 3-hour block of like all the banger cartoons. It was every weekday at 4 to 6. Everybody knows Red Green. That makes me really happy. He's the one Canadian stereotype I think I can get behind. Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Like your power, like that's where all the bangers played. So Yvonne of the Yukon was always like the first show after the Zone. That's how I knew like it was gonna be dinner time. That's usually when I busted out like my PlayStation. Like Yvonne of the Yukon is a core memory. Angela Anaconda. Fuck. Man, I wish I wasn't old and stupid. Wow. Okay. Like both of those are like half true. I'm like getting old and kind of dumb. There was one about the kid's name was Jacob. It was a series of books. So in Canada, we had Teletoon, which was like the Canadian equivalent of, I think, Cartoon Network. And then YTV, which I think had the rights for Nickelodeon stuff. But it wasn't everything. Like, we only got a couple of things. Because I think the rules for Canadian television, if you want all the tax breaks and stuff, certain percentage... Actually, this goes for all Canadian, like, radio stations, everything. A certain percentage has to be made in Canada. Like, you can't just take Nickelodeon TV, put it on Canadian TV, and change the name. You can't do that. You can get the TV channel, but, like, at the time, satellite TV was very rare, and, like, not everybody had it. Like, I think we had Nick at my mom's house for maybe a year, and then, like, the TV bill was astronomical after that.
Had to happen sooner or later.
I sorry, officer, I was on the brakes. Yeah, I remember the Digimon movie for the soundtrack, not anything that happened around it. There was Sport Kids on Fox, too, but, like...
Let me see your license and your registration.
Like, I remember... Oh, yeah, it was me. I'm brilliant. I've hidden the drop frame number behind my rig, so I literally can't even see it. It should be good now. I think it was just a little one. Nothing I can do about it. As long as it doesn't break the VOD up. I don't even know what that is. Switzer. No idea what that is. But yeah, fucking, we got pen pals, and the girl was like, hey, my name is, I don't remember her name, which is kind of sad. It was 6th grade. And she liked anime, and I was like, holy shit. Because, like, I grew up in, like, a little small town, and anime wasn't cool yet.
Nice ride.
I don't think it is, but...
Who'd you steal it off of?
You!
You're a funny dude.
Mommy!
Racing money. Get up on that stage, 'cause that's where you belong.
Whatever. What you
I
been
would
up
make a
to,
good
man?
hooker, you're right.
Hollywood was getting played out. Decadent and unfulfilling, you know? But things are all different down here. These people are loco, Holmes, and I fit right in.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Whatever, punk, you still talking a seriously big game.
Unlike
Oh, okay,
you,
Canadiana.
right?
Yeah.
Like I said, whatever.
A lot of our
It's
culture
got
never
the
left our
man
country,
just
which is
off
kind of sad.
Broadway. He won a race for Pinks. Now he'd run a mile from me. Besides, I got some business to take care of.
And it's also sad because it's just so normal here that like I couldn't list off a bunch of shit that's like, oh, this is really Canadian, blah 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 blah, because it's just
Yeah,
stuff I
real
grew up
funny,
with.
huh?
Come on, homeboy,
There's
don't
stuff
be
that
a
every
home
time I go
girl.
visit the States, I'm like, oh shit, is that a Canada thing? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, oh,
What book you learned
okay,
that out
cool. I
of?
didn't know that.
Out of the book of
These nuts? Oh, well, that's also funny. Is that literally all he wanted me to do? What the fuck? I need to race downtown and like... Oh, I love that. But yeah, she's like, I like TV, I like anime. I'm like, what anime do you watch? And like, we didn't get... oh, this is actually kind of cute because I have props. I'm not gonna get them, but like, you're just gonna have to source. Trust me, bro. Oh, but like, I'm like, what anime do you watch? And I know full well that we only have like what was available on the Zone at the time. She's like, oh, I love Inuyasha. And I was like, oh, shit. So I really got into anime after that. And then we met for the first time. And then never talked again. But that's how I knew it was. I liked girls. Good news. Unfortunate. But I started buying Shonen Jumps after that. And I don't know if you can see my shelves behind me, but I have, like, from 2003 to 2005, almost every volume or monthly issue Shonen Jump. I think I have a full year and then like bits and pieces here and there. I was simping while you guys were still in diapers. What do you mean? Oh, this was unwise. But then because nobody else at my school liked anime and manga, I stopped getting into it. Like, if you watched cartoons when I was a kid, you were, like, normal. But if you watched cartoons where they didn't speak English in the first recording, people just thought you had a fucking disease, man. It was, like, right when I got into high school, anime started being less weird and more normal and cool. It still is, like, a nerdy thing to be into, but it's just not as, like, foreign as it was. No pun intended. Like, I watched Kimi no Na wa, or Your Name, in a movie theater. If you would have told me that in, like, 2004, I'd be like, yeah, no. Absolutely no way. I don't know, Gravy, why not go? I mean, next year or something.
This lame duckman looked up in the first place, but his luck about to run out.
Carl, and I mean, like, you would... I don't know. I think some people might be resentful of that. But honestly, I'm stoked. Like, that's awesome. It would have been cooler if, like, you know, I grew up like 5 years later. Fair enough. I can't fucking wait to go back to MagFest, dude. I can't fucking wait.
So sweet.
If anyone wants to hear me DJ live, it'll be in DC next year at some point. At like 3 in the morning in a hotel room. I'm so excited for that. I'm pissed. Uh-oh. I thought the game crashed. I'm pissed because, like, I've never been to an actual gaming convention before. I went to TwitchCon, but that was about it. TwitchCon also was fun, but I wouldn't like spend $3,000 to go. Oh, big rig. Big rig! It was cool, like, walking around the booths and, like, being able to meet some people that I've only, like, I met Konasumi that weekend, and, like, I met LC, I met Chicane. Like, that was awesome. But the actual convention didn't really have much to do. Unless you're one of those, like, weird people that are, like, I don't want to say weird, but, like, you know, there's people like that stream, and then there's people who, like, make being on Twitch their entire personality outside of the website. Says the guy who wears a Twitch snapback every day. Ow. Well, Cherry, it was kind of like a last-minute thing. So a lot of my friends from VR were going. And they're like, Aero, you don't live too far away. I'm like, well, I live like an 8-hour drive. But yeah, not too far away, I guess. And they're like, why don't you come? I'm like, well, first of all, I have this thing, you know, it doesn't stay hard now, and I'm getting, oh, you mean like to the thing? It's too expensive. We're like, what do you mean? I'm like, I literally play video games for money. Some months I have lots of money, and other months I have none. This is one of those months I have none. So they paid for my rental car and let me stay in their hotel room for free. So I really didn't know what I was like. I was at the border, and they're like, what's MagFest? I'm like, buddy, I don't fucking know. I've never been there. And they go, and you're driving how far to go? I was like, I don't know. Like, a lot of my weekends paid for, and I needed a fucking vacation that wasn't going home to see my parents for Christmas. And it turned out to be like one of the most fun weekends I've had in a long time. Yeah, it's just not the same. But the reason why I liked MagFest was it's literally just an arcade of like, and there's consoles and there's a bunch of shit. Okay, the wheeling. Oh, I'm topped out in gear. That's why. And like, there's areas in the big hotel convention center thing. Oh, Jesus. That are open jam sessions. So, like, if it's 2 a.m. and you're drunk and you're bored, you can just, like, whip out your guitar, or, like, I brought my DJ decks, so we could have DJ'd. Like, we didn't know that until Sunday. So once, like, and it's huge, right? So, like, we did the whole tour, looked at all the vendors. I fucked up because I wanted to buy a crop top the whole weekend, and then it was like, oh, I'll get to it on Sunday, and everything was closed. I had no money, so I spent money that I didn't have that weekend on gas. That's 2 laps. Shit. But there was so much shit to do, like, and that's outside of, like, the things that the con had planned. Like, one of my buddies, Two Tone Disco, 2TD, DJ'd the, like, official after party. I have friends that are on, like, the music booking committee for MagFest. So another friend group of mine, Friend Club, got their own little side stage the first night. We were going till, like, 4 a.m. The only shitty thing, and I'm not really going to complain about it much because I got to stay there for free, is our hotel was like a 5-minute, 10-minute drive away from the venue. What's up, T-Bone? Which doesn't sound like a big deal, but it was like $30 a day American to park. That adds up quickly. Oh, Roberta, were you there? I got to play F-Zero Arcade for the first time in my life, and I cried. I was too, like, the only thing that sucked is that our hotel was far away. So when we wanted to do shit during the day, we did shit during the day. But then by, like, 1 a.m., we're like, it's time to go back to the hotel because I want to get drunk. Or, like, I want to do stuff, and I don't want to have my car here anymore. Gravy, I think they had it, but it wasn't the one that I played. But yeah, TLDR, like, it would have been nice to, it would have been nice to, so if you've been to MagFest or, like, the waterfront area just outside of DC, there's a, like, the Gaylord is the hotel where the convention is, but it's surrounded by, like, Marriotts and stuff, like Holiday Inns and whatever. It would have been, oh. We referred to it, Ryan, all weekend as the Homo Hotel. I was in a hotel room, like, I was the straightest person in my hotel room, and that's not, I by a long shot. There was a lot of very clever names used for this hotel. But it would have been cool, because it's open 24 hours a day for like 3 days. It would have been cool to be in a hotel room, or a hotel that was a lot closer, or walking distance. But so if it was like 2 a.m. and we got invited to like a hotel party, we could just go. Or like, ow! I got run over by like 3 different cars there. Hi, Mia. But there was a lot of times where like we'd be like, it'd be like 2 a.m. and I'm wide awake and I'm like, fuck, man, this would be the best time to go and like play some like Smash or like play that F-Zero cab that I've wanted to play for so long. But I'm not driving there. You know what I mean? So to have a hotel that would at least be walking distance would be huge. It would be really cool to stay in the venue, but those are like giga expensive. And it's a lottery, apparently, where you put your name on a list, and then they just draw your name at random, and you'll get the privilege of booking a hotel room. Skelly, you can say that now, because officially none of my fucking pants fit anymore. Roberta, I now have F-Zero GX 100%ed on a GameCube, so I can do that.
Don't get crunk 'cause you went first, baby. I still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Like, literally, I went to Walmart the other day, and I don't know if you guys probably don't know my pants as well as I know my pants. But I have a pair. Well, I bought them for Red Bull Ringmasters the other year. I needed a shirt for the broadcast, and I saw these really comfy pair of track pants while I was at Old Navy. I was like, fuck it, I'll buy them. They're camo. They look cool. They just don't fit anymore. I was in Walmart, and, like, I pulled my pants up, and I had my phone in my pocket. I took 3 steps, and my pants were, like, around my ankles. I came in my house holding groceries. My literal asshole was out. Like, not the cheeks. Like, they saw if anyone was standing behind me, they saw my turd cutter. I was like, this is cool, but, like, none of my fucking pants fit now.
Oh, snap. I see you in first, player. Don't choke under pressure now.
Yeah, I weighed myself the other night. I'm 164 pounds. At my worst, I was 208. Turd cutter, clap your turd cutter. You can't wear a belt with track pants, you dummy. But I hate wearing belts, but I now, like, if I leave the house, I have to have a belt on. Or it's going to be a big problem. Like, there is no, like, oh, it'll be fine. It will not be fine, I can assure you. You know what I want, unironically? You know, like, the rainbow belts that all the scene kids had? If I ever see one of those out in the wild. I have not been in a Hot Topic in a hot minute, but... Shorts are on sale at the place I buy my jeans for like $9 this weekend, maybe. I own 3 pairs of shorts, and none of them fit now. I have a ripped pair of black ones. I have khaki shorts, and then the ones I'm wearing now, and literally none of them fit. The only pair of shorts that I own that fits properly is, ironically, the American flag swim trunks that I have, that I bought as a joke.
I like how you handle your ride like a woman.
What?
Like Uncle Les taught you.
What? What's that even mean?
If it isn't my new friend Hugo.
I bet you think you're some kind of veterano, huh?
I don't know what that means.
Street racing stuff down pat.
Sure, unless you've got some real competition I don't know about.
They say this dude Victor is unbeatable, Holmes. His ride is bien firme, no joke. You can usually find him cruising down Figueroa or on the strip, looking for fresh meat.
That's me. No, Victor's gonna get the clap here. Like with my hands, not, you know. Tranquilo. Okay, Naito, whatever you say. Tupe, I saw the fit. I saw a fit that you had. We're getting there. Gravy, I still have not watched Forbidden Door. Every night I sit down to watch it, I'm like, oh, it's 2. Maybe not tonight. Tomorrow. Oh, shit! I can download it and put it on a thumb drive and watch it in my TV now, because I've got a little dingle-dongle for my Amazon Fire Stick.
You need time to think about this. That's cool, man. I'll meet you at the start.
All right, Victor, what do you got, buddy? Uh-oh! Oh! Oh! Okay, I should have crashed like 3 times there.
You seem a bit tense, Victor. It's okay to be afraid. Take a few deep breaths.
What? Are you scared to go, man? I don't feel scared. So I think maybe you got something in your eye.
Yeah, dude, I can't wait to buy the bootleg pup shirt and go home with a really cool shirt that says poop on it. Or pop. I'm a big fan. I'm a big soda guy. Ow! Holy shit, Azzy. Birthday. 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 Oh, look at my fucking... I painted this like 3 days ago. Birthday. Birthday. Birth. Day. Get your hot dog. $5. Yeah. Birthday. 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 I love that you guys know that I don't press the Scott Steiner button because it takes too long, so somebody just does it anyway with channel points.
Chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning.
This is the birthday, what do you call it?
Add 66 2/3%.
This is the tradition.
41 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie. And they spell disaster for you as sacrifice.
Azzy, you want to know something really cool? You want to know something really, really cool? I have something on my stream deck specifically for you. Like it's about you. Okay, well we'll wait for my friend here to. There we go. It's just you.
A very small penis.
It's you. I'm waiting for the key smash. Here it comes. Hold on. We wait patient. Oh, I'll never know! Happy birthday. Get timed out, idiot. Poor her. Hey, Azzy, you have a small dick. Bye. That's like my ex-girlfriend. Oh, my God, actually.
I guess talking is the only thing you do fast.
No, I come fast, too. Like, incredibly fast. Like, on command. He's good. Fuck. So I don't know. I think it's my server. I don't know if it's my server. Me and Cisco the other day had fun with the soundboard function of Discord, and one of them's like, I don't think it's my server. He goes, "You can't come," and then you just hear Michael watch up. Okay. It's so fucking funny. He sounds so disappointed. Like, you can't come. Oh, okay. Dude, if I ever, LC, I don't think she can even see that until she's untimed out. I don't know if you can see chat while you're timed out or not. I know when you're banned, you can't. She'll see it on screen, I guess, but.
Are you out of your mind? Te voy a matar.
Oh, I'm literally on a motorcycle. I'm literally. Hello? Qu'est-ce que tu fais? What? Snuggle. Uh-oh.
Might be time for you to call it a day, man.
I have a concussion. That's not a horrible idea. That's the wall. That's in the server, Gravy. I don't know if you've seen that yet. There are two. I think there's 2 wrestling jokes in the soundboard in the server. That's the wall, brother. And then I cut Hikaru Shida going, that doesn't work for me, brother, because it's just the. She sounds so confused.
Didn't your mama tell you never to drink and drive?
No, actually once. One time. And I've heeded her warning ever since. Right, yes, we do. Wait, can I? Hold on. If I like go into a Discord call, you'll hear it, right? Hold on. Wait. Let me jump into a channel real quick. Yeah, I'll go into my office because I think no one else can go here. Open the soundboard. So me and Cisco had some fun the other night. I don't have the source files for any of these anymore.
Man, am I thirsty.
There's fucking that was Cisco, and then I put basically all of not Boggle Crunch, Hank of the Hill in here.
Pictures and clippers on pictures and clippers on pictures and clippers on
Sunday.
Scampi Linguini.
Ah! I ain't got no fingers.
Obviously is in there. Can I scroll? Well, let me scroll. But the one I was referring to was
Nerf this. Nerf this.
I found the reverb button on fucking Adobe and I just moved the sliders around. It's a I don't know if it was porn, but it was a cosplayer dressed up as Diva that went nerf this and like spanked herself, and then someone edited in the fart, and I'm like, no, it needs to be fart reverb, and then I'm like, I think I remember how to do this, and I didn't, so I just went to reverb and like cranked sliders all over the place, and like oh, this will be good, right? And then that's what we ended up with.
Nerf this.
So good. There's also this one in here.
I hate you.
Dang.
I quote that on a weekly basis. I also had to speed this up, but it's in here. And then my personal favorite, the one that's going to get the most airtime. Oh, I've got two for Ryan, too. There's this one.
It's fucking pink.
And then...
Humongous hungalonga no no loganga.
And Gravy, here you go.
That doesn't work for me, brother.
You're not old enough. It's MSN. And then I added these in here. I don't know why they're so loud. I'm sorry. But then, you gotta have one. You gotta have the other. What else in here is good? There's fucking. I went somewhere. Ryan, what color is my actual asshole, if you don't mind me asking?
It's fucking pink.
Thanks, Ryan.
Mark, gloves! Hey! Steering wheel, somebody tell him to give it to me.
So good.
Pencil.
Oh, it's the last one.
Where is that referee? He was trying to fuck on me.
Bangers. Me and Cisco in about an hour did that. Oh, fuck. I think I have to add this into the stream somehow. I may have to turn it down. But I want to add this into this. It fucking cracks me up every time I hear it.
Nerf this.
Unreal. That might be a channel point redeem in the near future. I have to re-record it, because I did not save the file. Why is it why not? Break from lurking when I heard that. I said the same thing, Lucky, or Seven. Fucking, I put it in as the meme, and I didn't. Obviously, like me and Cisco are adding in sounds, and we didn't tell anybody else in the call. So we just play it, and everyone's like, ah, like, you know. I played the MSN one, and everybody of age, of the proper vintage, had the same reaction. How, like, when's the last time MSN's been fucking relevant? Like, about 10 years ago now? Ow, my back. But, like, you know, maybe 8-10 years ago? I still got the, like my shoulders tensed up like I got a notification. Nah, I was still using MSN, like, 2010, I think. And then everyone went to Skype. That was a fun couple of years. I don't know why we all went to Skype. That app that literally never worked. Yeah, I used MSN until literally nobody else was online anymore. I was the last holdout of my friend group. Yeah, people started using Skype because Skype had, like, better call and, like, voice, but holy fuck, Skype was terrible. My friends in person. Imagine living in a city with people who share your interests. Couldn't be me. Tell me you didn't grow up in buttfuck nowhere without telling me you didn't grow up in buttfuck nowhere.
Where's the control, homie? You about to spin that thing into next week.
You don't spin a motorcycle, by the way. You just fucking die. I have been in your old house. In the suburbs, surrounded by other houses. In a city with at the point, near 1 million people. I'm your friend, Gravy. You're our friend. I'm shitting fire. Oh! Land it, yes! Can't I borrow $2,000? I'll send you 2,000 Vietnamese dong. That's the hack, to be honest. That's the hack. I wish I would have spent all of high school hanging out with the band kids. My last year of high school, I went back for an extra year because I didn't know what I knew what I wanted to do, but I didn't know how I was going to convince my mom it was a good idea. I didn't want to go to... We had a university where I grew up, but it was, like, shitty and didn't have any of the courses that I wanted to take. And I wanted to get out of that town anyway. So I'm like, well, how am I going to convince my mom that it's better to let me go to school somewhere else than go to school in the shitty school I don't want to go to? And I couldn't figure it out, so I went back for an extra year. Oh. You know what? Thank you, Hoot. And you know what? I think that's probably about 2,000 Vietnamese dong.
Where's the control, homie? You about to next week.
But yeah, the schools, like, they weren't terrible. Just, if you didn't want to work in healthcare, if you didn't want to be an engineer or work in the mine, there wasn't really anything there. So I spent an extra year in high school and kind of fucked around. And all my friends obviously had graduated, and I didn't want to just walk around by myself. So, 62,000. So I hung out with the band kids. Best decision I ever made. Ain't no party like a band kid party, because a band kid party don't stop. And someone's usually naked. All that glitters is gold, maybe. Shooting stars break them. Theater kids. They were the same breed where I grew up. The drama kids and the band kids were in the same group of friends. They coexisted peacefully. And then the Fire Nation attacked. Can I take your shortcut here? I'm going to. Oh, the shortcut to the fucking hospital. Ryan, my like grade school experience was great until like 4th grade, and then from 4th grade to halfway through 12th grade, it was actual psychological torture. And then the last 6 months of 12th grade and then grade 13 was fine, and then college was fine. I know what you mean. I look back on certain crumbs of, like, my school time good, but most of it was fucking terrible. Will you, though? I took auto, but our teacher was, like, kind of a homie and never made us do anything. He just let us sit there and do nothing all day.
For real?
For real. Who the hell are you?
No one, man, just a friend of Carol's. Said you guys might be up for some racing. Pinks, I mean.
Ooh.
We ain't got time for you. No, you guys seem too busy cuddling.
Whoa, hold on. I'll take your car.
It's a motorcycle, actually.
To give it away. I'm the man.
Hi, the man. I'm Aero.
Thank you. Get out of here. Sorry to break up your day, fellas.
This is my
Ooh. 350Z Vert. What's going on in here? Breakfast. What's up, penguin? Oh, Jesus H. Christ. Oh. Dude, everything in the bikes go well until it doesn't, and then it's like, oh no.
I didn't even go near your car.
Where? He's not even on my map anymore. What fucking happened? Uh-oh. Why did I hit the brakes? I didn't even attempt to... Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't even attempt to dodge it. I was just like, well, this sucks. And just drove right into it. That dude's nowhere near me, though, by the way. Hello. How we doing? Yeah, I would say, like, my middle school years were worse than high school, though. Like, high school still wasn't great, but I realized, like, if I just leaned into the jokes, that people would just stop making fun of you. Like, there's only so many ways they can call you gay. If you're just like, you know what? You're right. I love cock. Like, the feeling of someone's balls tickling my chin while they're throat deep. Excellent. There's like, okay, man. You can stop now. I'm like, no, you open this can of worms. Come. Like, 10-carat beatdown? What does that even mean?
So you win. I will leave this 350Z with Carol. You pick it up from him.
Or like they say it had an ass chin, and I was like, oh yeah, wait. And I'd like be eating pudding for lunch and just put like a little bit of pudding. Be like, look, I shit my pants. Ha ha. You know what I mean? Like, you just lean into the jokes, they just stop making fun of you. Yeah, literally that's all I do. It's like the 8 Mile approach. Anybody watch 8 Mile? They try to make fun of Eminem for being poor. He's like, I'm poor. My family fucks each other. And they're like, oh. We have no more insults. You win. And it helped a lot. I don't know if it was healthy, but the kids stopped making fun of me. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing I could really do. Eight Mile. Eight. The number 8. Can I even put it in neutral? No. Like, if they make another open world game like this with police, and they... Like, I get, like, it's cute that there's a speed limit and whatever. Like, I like that. But, man, it just makes going from event to event so fucking obnoxious. At least let me fast travel. Whoa! Oh, I thought I said pantry. I thought I said panty, and I thought that was, like, a naked lady. No. Wishful thinking. What was with the zoom there?
Good. Ready for you now.
That's kind of gay. I'm in. It's our month.
A little bit late. Huh? I already beat you.
You beat me driving my sister's car. That thing was messed up.
Okay.
Yeah, something was messed up.
My brother was on the. My brother texted me.
Oh, really? Well, I hope it can drive for you.
Oh, that thing actually looks so cool.
You're right. I'm sorry. You're the man. Whatever.
Come on. Hey, don't be a punk. Give me a chance.
All right, let's go.
Honestly, if they just made your main character a bit less of a fucking dick, I think this game would have been way better. I think that's my main issue with the single player. Is yes, your character, the character doesn't have to talk. Yeah, it's a nice little bonus, but it's not necessary. However, because the character talks, I can't really self-insert. But he's just like a douche. Like, every time he opens his mouth, he's like, yeah, shut up, dumbass. Like, That was the first moment of where it really hit me. Because the guy's like, hey, you beat me in my other car. I'm going to racing you in this car now. Like, normally I'd be like, all right, let's go then. You know what I mean? He's like, loser. Come on, dude. I don't need character development in my racing game, but it would be nice to have a main character, if as long as they speak, that isn't a fucking asshole. Like, I don't know what homeboy in this game's name is, but if they did another Midnight Club, have this dude be, like, the main boss. Yeah, well, a little chirping is fine, Toupee, but, like... nothing nice ever comes out of this dude's mouth. It's not like he gets insulted and then he insults people back. But someone's like, hey, what's going on? And he's like, fuck, nothing, you limp dick bitch. Like, it's all unprompted. Well, most of the time it's unprompted. Gary Oak. I think we called him, what, John Car Guy? Oh, there was Cobalt there. It's a fair point, Toops. You raise a good point. Billy no mates. So does that mean that everybody who insults him is a player hater? I have depression. Unfollow. Ryan, I'm out. Take care and be well.
You don't really believe you're gonna win, Baboso?
Rob's gonna shoot me with the gun now. It's been a good run. Oh, Carl got it. Thank you, Poncho.
69 bitch, what's up?
Sex. How we doing, dude? It's been oh, I got achievement. Winning with less. What does it even mean? Win 10 races on a motorcycle. That's me. 50 miles on 2 wheels. Drive a cumulative while doing a wheelie. Brought to you by Jordan Brand. Jordan Brand. It wasn't my fault for once. Tank. Unless it was just a little one.
All right, Holmes, meet me there. Ahí te guacho.
They're rare. So full of brake fluid. Did you at least drink it on ice? It's better when it's iced. I like my brake fluid like I like my matcha. Cold and in my mouth.
¿Qué onda? I can't believe you're in first.
I see. Thanks, Cheech. I saw matcha like in the store the other day, and I was gonna buy some, and then changed my mind. But I feel like coffee is really bad for my teeth, so I'm trying to want to get off of coffee. I don't think I drink that much coffee though. I drink like a cup a day. I know people who drink like 4 cups a day. Wow, number 7, way to go, champ! I thought he said I got the leak. I was like, wait, leak? Oil leak? Need for Speed Most Wanted. You gotta end the race fast. Oh, really? I thought it was because it was acidic, it would, like, eat away at your teeth. So I saw something. Keep in mind it was, like, an Instagram, like, ad. So it's probably, take this with a grain of salt. But it was like a... something you have with when you brush your teeth that turns your teeth white. But it's very... it looks very temporary. It's basically like purple shampoo, but for your teeth. I won't say the name of the company because they're not sponsoring me. It seems like a very Manscaped-sized company, too, so you can pay me if you wanted. Downtown Andrew, as opposed to Uptown Andy? Uptown Andy, living in an uptown world. I don't care. I'm coming to beat your ass. With my ass. So you need to be on camera. Hi! How's it going? Yeah. I don't think I'll do it. My teeth are a little yellow, but I don't think they're that bad. Not anymore. Since I've started brushing like semi-regularly, it's definitely gotten a lot better. Idiot! Yeah, Rob, but also consider white teeth equals good brain chemical.
Where's your boy Jen? At the finish line with flowers, right? Laugh it up. Laugh it up.
What NFS games have I played on stream? Well, if you want to know the ones that I've like played and I'm not gonna replay, obviously there's the VOD channel. The only game that I've played on stream that isn't there recently is Midnight Club 3, and I'm debating whether I want to do a replay through that or what I want to do, because I'm really pissed that the entire Let's Play is fucked now. Thank you, Buddy Klein. Let's go. I mean, I should have known better. I should have played with like the music low like I'm playing in this game, but I'm still... oh my god, I'm still mad about it. Underground 2. Heat. Unbound. It's more than... there's got to be more than that. Hot Pursuit Remastered. Underground 1, not yet. Might be slightly homophobic. No way. A homophobic protagonist in a video game from the mid 2000s? I don't believe you. Ah! Happy Pride Month. And then I played, not counting what I've kept the recordings of, I played Hot Pursuit 2. We played High Stakes a little bit, but definitely not a playthrough. Most Wanted, 2005. I think that was like the last game I played through before I was like, I should save all the VODs for these. We did, Ryan. We did. But I think I did a game testing with it too. But I'm not 100% sure on that. No, it's legal. We've got permits, maybe. 2015 Payback. Which I will have to play both again soon. Not excited about Payback. 2015 was fun. It wasn't good, but it was fun, if that makes sense. Carbon? No. I haven't played Carbon in years. I beat Carbon when it was new and I had rented it, and then I have not touched it since. Not because I dislike it, I just haven't gone back to it yet. Pro Street. Most of Papega before my game crashed, and I lost my game save. Yeah, Pro Street 3 times, technically. I will go back and beat Papega eventually. Well, I don't know. So the whole thing is I want to beat the list of games that I've already completed on stream before, but never saved the VODs of. And then I was going to move on to new stuff. But I have a feeling that both I and you guys are getting burnt out on me playing this. It feels like I'm playing the same 5 games over and over and over again. It's not how it is, but I had the thought, and I'm like, man, if I watched a streamer play through, like, Underground 2, and then 2 years later they played through it again, I probably wouldn't watch them play it the second time. Even though 2 years is a big gap, but, you know, just, like, think about it. Like, stop and think about it for a minute. When GT4? I thought about doing a GT4 randomizer playthrough. Dude, I need to get a better GIF.
Me, can't remember when the X would tell me to take out the trash. Also me, did you know Let's Go by Buddy Klein will get your video taken down?
Thank you, Gravy, for the 360. It's a motorcycle. I asked the other day about how bad GT3 would be to 100% because I've done 1 and 2. So it's like a really busy, like, no, I don't want to say shitty because I'm going to make some good money in the next month or two. But I had the idea, well, it's not really, I don't want to make it sound like it's a big thing, of doing like a single player Sunday, or like I'll come up with some sort of snappy name for it. Of like, hey, it's Sunday, I don't really want to play a racing game. So I beat last year Fallout New Vegas in whatever month, which was a month I took off from doing like scheduled streams and just said, hey, I'm going to stream every day this month, but I'm going to do whatever I want to do. Like, if I don't want to do iRacing, if I, like, other than, like, stuff I was obligated to do, like, leagues, oh my fucking god, like, leagues, off-road all-stars, that kind of stuff. Other than that, I did whatever I wanted. Textures. And I haven't touched New Vegas since, and I still have all the DLC to get through. Well, I'd like to play all the DLC. I've never played any of the New Vegas DLC. So I was like, well, how am I going to find time to do that? And I was like, maybe I'll do it on the second channel. I'm like, no, I already have no time as it is. So then I had that idea. So, like, maybe if I have a Saturday or Sunday that's open, I'm not doing anything. Jesus fucking Christ. You know why I pull over? Like, how long and needless that is? Car, I'm still mad about Yakuza. So, what's up, Tony? You're up late, as always. I bought fucking Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 to play on stream, and it's sitting in the wrapping behind me. It's still sealed. There's so many. I bought, like, Final Fantasy 7. I bought Final Fantasy 15. I bought a bunch. I bought Tales of Symphonia. I bought Yakuza 0, Kiwami 2. Oh, 1 plus 2. I think I have the original 2, but there's a bunch of games I bought as, like, weird little, the Crash trilogy. I loved Warped when I grew up, so, like, I bought a ton of games that I was like, I'm going to play through these on stream just as, like, weird little, you know, like, little change-ups, and then just haven't ever done it. I think the closest we've ever gotten is GTA 3, but even then, I didn't save it. So I'd like to bring that back. I think that'd be cool. That'd be something we do like in the fall, in the winter, probably. And or during the subathon. Like, if the subathon's a huge success and I stream for like a week straight, I'm not doing iRacing, drifting, and Let's Plays for a week. Like, I'm gonna fucking rip my hair out. Like, by day 3, I'm gonna get bored. It's not gonna be 24-hour streams either. I've had the idea of, well, I would ping people in the community and go, hey, would you be available, like, this time to this time? And I would just, like, go on Discord and screen share or something. I'm sure there's a better way of setting it up. Or I would just play a playlist of, like, old Let's Plays while I was sleeping. Make it a rerun, you know? What's up, Alu? Oh, we got it. We got it. Mikey! Anakin Spacewalker. How we doing? Wolfie, I've literally never played... Well, is Yakuza a JRPG? Does that count? I don't think so, but I would love to be wrong, because then my JRPG tally is 2, not 1. But the only JRPG I've ever played... is Tales Symphonia, and I didn't even really play it. Because you can do co-op in that game. So I played co-op, but I played Rain, who is the healer. And I would literally just, all you would do is run off screen and do like the same 5 spells over and over and over again. All my friends did the fighting, and then whenever it would be in the overworld or like solving puzzles or whatever, I would just stop paying attention. But whenever the fights came up, I would just run off the screen and do I would either play Genus, who was like your spellcaster, or Rain, who was your healer. Either way, I wouldn't have to do any actual combos or fighting. I would just press the C stick until everyone won the battle. So I wanted to go back and play through that game while actually having to play through it. It wouldn't be a 100%, because the 100%, I think I watched the completionist video, is like 200-300 hours. No. I'm good. No thanks. Not for a side game. There is one main channel game that I can think of off the top of my head that would take 200 to 300 hours, and maybe a little bit more, that I would play through. And I'm willing to bet some of you might know what it is. And it might be a reward tier for the subathon. Let's maybe. It is not NASCAR 2005, Piece from the Cup. 50-cent blood on the sand. Toupee? Sorry, my nose got really itchy. The only thing for the subathon that I have planned right now is that I have a couple rewards as ideas. Sure you don't want to play twice? I'll give you a hint. If you look in chat, it's on screen right now. But the only thing I had planned for the start of the subathon is the Vin Diesel Power Hour. I'm going to start at like 2 p.m. Eastern and play Fast and Furious Crossroads straight into Vin Diesel's Wheelman. There might be like breaks in between both games because I want to highlight the VOD. And I think I can do that while I'm live, but like it's gonna take a minute. Uh-oh. There's a shortcut there? The slob on my knob. We'll see, Nick, if they're cheap.
Hey, Hugo. Friends don't let friends drive.
Can we have the Riddick games? I have the, like, other shitty Fast and Furious game. Showdown? I have the Aeroteq one, too, that apparently wasn't that bad. I remember not liking it as a kid, but I also didn't like tomatoes as a kid, so things have changed. I gotta use my nitrous before this part of the track. Yeah. I have that for the PS2, I think.
Okay, you got the lead, you know? But leads have a way of vanishing.
Yeah, Wolfie, I'm Italian, right? So I'm like gravy, aka I've been watching The Sopranos, so like marinara sauce, spaghetti sauce, pasta sauce, tomato sauce, whatever you want to call it. But I used to not like raw tomato, just the consistency. And I don't know if I got a burger or something one day, or like a wrap that had tomato chunks in it, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, and I just ate it anyway, and I was like, wait a minute, I like these. Yeah, I'm starting season 4 tonight, Gravy. I just finished season 3 a couple days ago. I really like mafia mob movies. So I'm stunned that it took me this long to say fuck it and start watching The Sopranos. I think Boardwalk Empire after this, but I haven't decided yet. I need to see Steve Buscemi not be funny. I'm always so used to him being a fucking goof. A silly little dude. Well, yeah, isn't that how you eat, like, fresh mozzarella? Like, if you get it in a restaurant? Just watch Spider-Man. It's not about the money, Spider-Man. It's about my ass, Spider-Man. It's my ass. I got to dig at my ass, Spider-Man. Get a home run, Spider. That was absolutely Steve Buscemi. Like, I'm used to seeing him in Adam Sandler movies and stuff, and then he's like the main titular character in Boardwalk Empire. And everybody else talks like a wise guy, and Steve Buscemi is just like, hello, I'm Steve Buscemi. It's so fucking funny to me. Like, everybody else in Boardwalk Empire is like, hey, you guys, I came down here for a newspaper, and I look in the mail, and then Steve Buscemi is like, I would like a coffee, please. He just talks normal. It's so weird. I thought I was gonna turn into mist there. Oh, Peaky Blinders is a show I wanted to get into, too. Beat Raymond. Sure. Come here, Raymond.
How's it going, Book? Not good. Some fool just trashed my car.
What?
And why are you telling me? Because you owe me one. And you seem like the kind of fool who don't mind a bit of mindless violence. That depends. What's in it for me? Yo, you look after me and I look after you. Don't even worry about that. The kid's called Jen. He cruises on Figueroa. Teach that little punk some respect. Carol's got a car you can use. It's waiting outside his garage.
We haven't done any of those in a while, either. There's a very bike-shaped hole, and I just chose to ignore it. Blood mist, indeed. Willem Dafoe. What about Willem Dafoe? Other than, Green Goblin. Welcome back, Badger. I hope you enjoyed your lurk, either or. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen like all 3 Godfathers. I've watched The Irishman, which is like a 4-hour movie. Never seen The Sopranos. Gotta tell you, it starts off like good, but then I just finished season 3 and it's starting to pick up now. If you like everything that I've ever read about the show is true. Like it really, you could see where a lot of modern TV is influenced by. Or some modern shows. Like Breaking Bad is just non-Italian Sopranos. It's the same thing. Obviously, it's very different, but in terms of its themes and like what the main character goes through and the arc they go on, like it's very similar. And there was a quick mini doc that I watched about a certain episode. It's called College. I won't spoil it if you haven't watched it because I haven't gotten any Sopranos spoilers, and it's been decades. Or spoiler, he eats gabagool. But that's like a real turning point in the show. I think season 1 or season 2. Fucking Jesus Christ. Let's race. I got enough shit to do. Joe Pesci? Casino? I haven't seen Casino yet. Hello!
23103, vehicle driving through the Palisades Park.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Vehicle's a late model Ducati motorcycle.
Dispatch, I'll check it out.
I thought it was Casino. Yeah. Get fucked, Gravy, idiot. Yeah, it might be Goodfellas I'm thinking of, though. You motherfucker, you! TLDR, yeah, but, like, it's a great show. Forgot to mention that last night. I thought I was going to be, like, Jarrett. I was like, I'm going to be fine, dude. I'm going to be great. Last All-Stars, it was literally, like, who the fuck was it? Drapkin, Canup, and then everybody else. This year, I'll at least be to the back of them, so maybe I'll get some podiums. It'll be fine. No. The whole top 10 is sick now, so... Yeah, do you think I'm funny like a clown while I amuse you? Yeah, I wouldn't have... Well, I was on my way to figuring out the brake bias thing, but Nate helped. I did another race last night. I moved it even farther backwards, and it was good. I was going to put work in at Crandon. Land rush start. Not even worth it. I'm going to put all this practice time in and get yeetest-deletest turn 1. Nope. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Also, it's like I appreciate the offer, don't get me wrong. And congratulations about last night, by the way. If you guys didn't watch last night, Jarrett won a pro... I don't even know how to say it. Won basically a Coke Series race, but for dirt road. Won on the off-road world championship last night. Jarrett, I thought you were like 30. Where did I get off thinking you were like an old man? I saw the zoom cam, I'm like, he's a child? What? A young lad? In my home? What the fuck? I don't know why I thought you were like 28. Anyway. I don't want to practice too much for All-Stars. I feel like I'm going to put a lot of work in, get Jim the Champ lap 1, and get really mad. I think it defeats the purpose. Last year, I tried really hard because it was the first time I'd been invited to anything like that, and I didn't want to be the streamer, you know what I mean? That kind of just showed up, was like duty fart, and then didn't really take it seriously and finished like 15th. Yeah, Connor and Swain were knocking 2 flavors of shit out of each other, and then I think at one point they're like, hey, if we keep fighting, we're not going to catch him. And by the time they realized it was way too late. I think they only caught you like 3-4 tenths, if that. I was watching Crystal's race, but I had my eyes like glued on the Delta. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing to prove in All-Stars this year. If Ron Caps comes back, I am full throttling him, and I'm never going to explain why. And if he sends me a message or says something like, why did you do that? I'm just going to respond with, send me $1,000. And that's it. But yeah, I don't know, man. I won a rallycross race in a pretty like heavy field. I in my opinion did fucking incredible in the Pro 2 season. Like Crystal King is literally like a top 5 finisher in the Pro Series now, and I was racing pretty competitively with her in the Pro 2 race or the Pro 2 thing. I don't think I have anything to prove this season in All Stars. I think I'm just gonna go out there, get enough practice to be like semi-competitive. So like do like a practice race or a little practice session the day of, and have fun. I think that's the goal. Last night I kind of had a moment where like Jim DeChamp held me up and I got pissed off, and then Teal came on the radio and said, "That's the Jim DeChamp experience, baby." And I was like, you know what? He's fucking right. This whole thing is just a glorified like comedy bit. That's why we're here. No one cares if you win an all-star race. Like, you're not going to go bragging about it. We're literally here for the entertainment. So why not be entertaining? I would like to do well this season, but it's kind of out of my hands. Again, land rush start, I'm not even going to bother putting work in. I'll do a couple test laps and go, that's good, and that's it.
Hey, I don't think you're going to have any more problems with Jin.
Thanks. Buddy, after college, I had a lot of problems with Jin.
Yeah? So what?
Andrew wants to settle this with a race. A team race. What do you say? Should we take these fools to school?
I'm in if you are.
Good. Let's go in this thing before it gets out of hand.
It'll open up the skill gap a bit, which sucks for me because I'm not very good in the Pro 4. I mean, I'm better than the average bear, but I'm not good at... I'm not going to beat, like, Blake and Luke and Zach. Do we stay in the... Oh, I want a B-class car, actually. So I can do both. I get 2 birds stoned at once here. Guys, I've been playing for more or less 3 hours, and I feel like I've accomplished nothing. The good news is this is farther in the game than we made it than last time, so... It's a C. That is C. Oh, cool. I needed that for something. This one's B. Oh, it's not by class. It's by group. Gotcha. Ayo. Oh, okay. So I can fully upgrade the Mercedes now. But I'm just going to do nitrous. So that gives you extra nitrous slots. What about tires? We're good. Brakes, we're good. Sway bars, no. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Okay. Let me out. There we go. There we go. Welcome back, Kimmy.
Hey, Lester.
Fucking stop, man. I was waiting for a gap, and then there wasn't any, so I just went. Hey, I'm an iRacing official driver. I could wait, or I could just gas it up whenever I feel like it. What was I saying? It's gone. Me, I need to get off the highway. Me jumps right back onto the highway. Oh, right. I need this to stay B class so I can do that other race. And then I can get in the Z, or I think we have a couple other C class cars. And do that. But I feel like I haven't fucking done anything. Do you not have? Is it career stats? 65% done the career, and it really doesn't feel like it. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't want random races thrown at me at this point in the game. And, like, I don't know how to progress either right now, to be honest. I think it's those tournaments, but I have no idea if I wanted to progress to the end of the game and skip all the side quest stuff, which I'm not doing. I have no idea how to even do that. Excuse me. Unfortunate. Have my people call your people. Oh, that's not a Camaro. It was. That's the only, like, big thing right now. It'd be nice if it was a little bit more clear of, like, what was progression and what was, like, side content. Because there's all those, like, little random races that you can get in just to grind or, like, just to race if you just want to race. And on the map, it looks identical to everything else. So I'm just doing missions. Like, I'm just doing things that are in the mission log. Let's go.
Okay, see you at the start. You better be there.
I know. I just came to start a race and then went hee 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 and then drove away. Actually, that'd be funny. I'd take it back.
That's not gonna happen.
1320. There is no drag racing in this game at all, from what I've seen. Are you sure? Was this book in the... Is it a Maybach? What is that? It looks like a Maybach. Maybach, whatever. Maybach, May pussy in, May crack. That wasn't funny. Look, where you going? Oh, I see what he's doing.
You will crash.
Probably. That guy's been watching the playthrough. I want to beat Book, but he's gone. I don't think I need to beat him in this race, right? Doesn't sound like it. Slow. Oh my God. Out of the way. No. You hit me for once. I tried to keep it off the wall using the slow-mo, and all I did was hit the wall in slow motion. I just made it slightly more cinematic. I think... I don't know where the fuck I am. Uh-oh.
Here I come.
Ayo? Uh-oh. Okay. I thought there was no way down there. I was like, shit. That ain't good. I thought I was eating... Oh, eat a dick. I tried to take him out. It did not work. That is not a mechanic in this video game. can be. I made that joke already. Return to chase. I'd rather not. It's gonna take me 8 months to lose them now.
Hey, you gotta help me out, man. I'm in some serious heat here. Are you crazy? You're all over me too, man. What do you want me to do? Have you forgotten what I've done for you?
Nothing.
Nothing without me. You owe me, man. Look, I love to talk, but I gotta shake these fools. You're supposed to be the hotshot driver. Deal with it yourself. I'm telling you, if you don't help me out now, it's over. We done. I'm cutting you off. You're out of your mind, Book.
What? I'm cutting you off for all the things I've done for you. All of what? What did you do? You told me some guys I could go race. I did the racing. Yeah, I think they needed a reason for the characters to be mad at each other. This is not really a good one. Come help me shake the cops. I am also being chased. That's not an excuse. It sounds like one to me. Like, yeah, I'll lose them, and if you're still being chased, I'll come get, like... Look how fucking far away I am, man. Leave me alone. Like, I am in another area code. I just wanted the boost. God damn it, finally. Oh, of course. Just appears. I'm going into the pear wiggler. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I fucking murdered someone in a VW. Hans device. Twitch.tv/Hans device. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I'm bored. Like in this police chase, I'm just bored. Oh, but now I lose them. Yeah, that's Dabin's alt channel. He doesn't stream there very much. Like a cooldown meter, something. I'm kind of just driving. I'm just driving around aimlessly right now. I was on the handbrake.
I'm backing off. Gone. Over. Copy that. All units return to patrol. Cool.
And then there's Andrew too. Fucking, how many times are you gonna send me that, Carol? You get this contraption. Speaking of crap, I've had 2 cups of coffee today. It's about that time. The mug says what it says for a reason. Hold on, wait a minute. I'll fix this 1 second. How did I miss everything? Kill me. Kill me. Please. There you go. Okay. There we go. All the gas station does is give you boost. Carol, I'm gonna come to your fucking house, dude. Jesus. This game has the worst, like, tips, tutorials that I've ever seen. It's telling me how to do shit when I'm like, I did it like 10 in-game hours ago. Oh! Yeah, that would have been a good idea. Oh, he's on. Oh, well. Fuck his wife. What wife? Uh-oh. Now the police are going to be searching for me again. I understood that reference. And, like, I just need to get to this next race, right? Which I think is the guy just down the road. But because there's a cop here, I gotta, like, crawl.
You brought cops with you, Chief. Meet me at the start.
I like Midnight Club 3 where the police were just a factor in the races. They're like an extra layer of difficulty. They didn't really do anything in the actual, like, overworld. I don't know, they tried something different, I guess. Can't really fault them too much for that. Is that a different RX-7? It looks like a different RX-7. I don't think it is, but it just looks like one. Uh-oh. Alright, I thought I went all kinds of the wrong way. Oh, big wreck. Oh.
You're peaking way too early.
That's what they told me. Like, in that order, you got it. What's up, Paul? Out of the way. You have health insurance. You drive a Cadillac in 2008. Oh, he's catching me. Trying to save all my go fast doodads.
Yeah, player, you're in first. So what?
Wait, he literally called me player. Fucking God, this game's main character is weird. They didn't give him a name. Oh, I pressed every button but the one I wanted. Oh, I'm sorry, Midnight Club. I take it back. That was rough. Oh, he wrecked too, though. We're good. I went to hit the slowdown button, and I hit every button for whatever reason but the one I wanted. Look at my racing line. You know, Skelly, fair? I installed Twitter. Cool. I guess on the phone, right? I turned notifications off the other day when I tweeted the FD thing, and then a bunch of people were responding it with some not so nice opinions. I'm like, you know what? I don't want to read this anymore. And I might not turn them back on, at least on my phone. Taillights, headlights, and hoods. Neat. That's what. Wait, well, show the trunk.
Winning or losing doesn't matter in a piece of junk like this. Anyone can drive one.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Mazda fans punch in the air.
You think you're something special because you can press down a pedal?
Yes.
You think you're hard and fearless?
Yes.
Get on a bike, buddy. On a bike.
Okay.
Which
Go get some practice and meet me in the hills. Then we'll see how tough you really
Is that...
are, buddy.
Wait, you think I need practice to beat you? I just saw you drive, man.
I'll take you on, buddy. Anytime.
That's kind of hot. Yeah, you show that trunk who's boss. Rob, when we play through Need for Speed 2015, you're going to see probably the worst dialogue or worst script I've ever seen in a racing game. It's up there. I'm going to go make Stinky real quick, actually. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. If you do, drop a follow on your way up. But I will be our... I would like to formally apologize. Win 6 races with a motorcycle. Okay, well, we can go do this. I'm back early. Hi, back early. Sorry. Anime titties now. Understandable, Rob. Like poops. I forgot I can't just enjoy the fucking menu music. Should I go beat that C-Class guy, actually? Yeah, I'm gonna do that first. Let's get it out of the way. This is a nice car. Like, I'm not, like... I don't think there's a lot I would do to this. In terms of, like, changing. Maybe see if there's a wing. In fact, why not? Do I have the wide bodies yet? We do. You know? This isn't the worst thing I've ever seen. Look at the little wing. It's just a little guy. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. That's not as offensive as I was expecting. Do you have the big chassis spoiler? No. Ooh. I don't hate that. I really don't dislike that. Is there a roof? Intercooler, hoods, wide body. Oh, I guess it's just a vert then. Okay. I went to exit and did not leave. I crashed out the race cars again. Not ideal. Not optimal. Oh, was it Abun tonight? Is it Abun? If you remind me when I switch cars, I will. Well, oh, was it? I thought I needed a C-Class car for something. Why the fuck did I just win a C-Class car this late in the game? Yeah, what the shit? It was B-Class, but... I swear on my Yeezys. Well, that joke didn't age well. I swear on my Tims, I guess. That I needed a C-Class car for something. Yeah, you're right, Nick. I kind of want to, like, when I got a lot of money in game, I want to do an S14. Just for the funsies, for the XDs, for the funny ha-has. Can I do any customization now? Oh. It was fully up. Why did I not upgrade the nitrous? Why did I not do that? Was it not upgraded or something? Oh, we can actually... No. I was lied to. I was like, we can actually do stuff now, but I guess not. Can I paint it a bike? Can I make it to... Purple Ducati to own the people who care too much. Ooh, that actually looks slick. Is there a better purple? I can't see. There you go. That's better. I kind of want to not use zone because I want to, like, get the achievements for 3-starring all of them, but not on the bikes. You need zone on the bikes. Yes. Kind of a bummer. In the older games, you can customize your rider. I don't think you could do that in this game. It doesn't look like it, at least. I would assume everything that's throbbing, or pulsing, I think is a better word, are things that I need to do. Let's just start at the top. Work our way down. Hey, just in case you didn't know how to dismiss the sidekick, here's how to do it. I wanted to do that around the turn, and the camera went weird. Probably.
Let's see how full of it you really are. Race to the starting line?
I did not mean to pit maneuver the Solstice, but I'm on a motorcycle. I didn't think that's how that would work. You still can't. I didn't see any options in the customization thing, but everything's still locked, really, so I didn't really look that hard. To be fair. There's still so much to do. Which you would think is like a good thing, but my brain's like, I need to do everything. I need everything to get done. Whoa. Only up. Give me some jackets or something to. Oh. Give me like a cool sport coat. Some clown shoes. You know? Or what do we got? Solstice. We got the Solstice and then cars that are actually matched up to my level. No Sky. I get it. Yeah, it's a Celine, a bunch of Lamborghinis, and then the fucking Solstice. I love how the meta in every game, every Midnight Club game is the same. Get a motorcycle and don't hit anything. You just win.
Don't get too full of yourself.
I am full of spaghetti. This Sunday night. It's Thursday, actually. Right, I gotta do B-roll tonight. I forgot. I just looked away from the screen like 2 times while I was... How? Can someone explain this to me? I looked at my other monitor twice in the middle of the road, going through traffic, didn't hit anything. I'm looking at the screen, and I drove straight... Well, that one I'm not upset about, but I drove straight into a car twice. I squidded. I shitted and squidded. Oh, I didn't lean. I got three Slobies now. Go. Let me use the other one. We're good. I keep thinking it's the right bumper. It's never been the right bumper. Yo, that's me. How are we doing, Stray? Again. Come on, baby. Become speed. Oh, the flight. Yeah, that's a banger. I think that was created because they're like, you can't wear, like, I don't know, burqas. You can't wear, like, head pieces in your driver's license pictures or whatever. So someone was like, well, like, I think that was the whole thing was so a dude could wear a colander on his head or a strainer on his head and make a point about it. And then people actually made it a religion. For now. See if I fucking hit anything. Oh, I think we're good, actually. I like the way it does series, where it's just like first to 2 wins. I got a bike tail. Later, Colt. Have a good night, dude. Keep the 5G out. Nobody hates 5G. The joke is that if you get like vaccinated, conspiracy theorists were like, they're putting the internet in you so they can track your movements. Some people made the joke of like, haha, I'm getting the 5G upgrade, and it's just a meme. You know what I know about Faraday cages? Nothing. You know who listened to a 2-hour podcast about Faraday cages 3 times? Me. I was at my buddy's cottage, and then I have another friend of mine, Tanner, who falls asleep to podcasts. And I think he had one pre-downloaded about Faraday cages, so we listened to it 3 nights in a row.
You're so gonna cry. I've seen quicker reflexes from roadkill.
That's the most not real thing I've ever heard in my life. Thank you, Wolfie. I was waiting for it, and I was not disappointed. Fucking. It is a genuine colon capital O, by the way, that people refuse to believe that the world is getting warmer, so that's why the weather is getting all shitty. But it's much easier for those same people, to be like, yeah, the government's injecting internet into your bloodstream to monitor you. Like, that's fucking, like the thoughts and goings on of Joe Schmo is important. Like, that is much more believable. People are fucking weird. Gherkin. Isn't that a vegetable? Or something you eat? I don't know if it's a vegetable, but... Said, well, you could.
That was just a warm-up. You wait till we get to the real stuff.
Wolfie tilted me the other day. Wolfie genuinely complained that we don't ban him enough. He's like, yeah, you should make a chat shortcut to ban me. I tried! I tried to do that. Nightbot won't let it happen. It doesn't work. Honestly, I do not care if the government listens to every word that I say. What are all these people like?
Hello, brother.
Like, yes, you know, I see the idea of like it's an invasion of privacy. I get it, right? I used to put tape over my webcam every night. Like, I get it. And then one day I just thought, I'm like, what do I have to fucking hide? Oh, the government's going to watch you masturbate. Fucking let them. I'm going to look into the camera while I do it. Ow. I don't know. I'm just really want to know why all these people are like, the government's listening to all of our conversations. Yes, and what are they using those conversations for exactly? Please tell me. I don't mean like actual important people. Like I mean like regular everyday people. Like, do you genuinely seriously think there's a man outside of your house right now or remote going, oh, it looks like they're going to be watching TV tonight? Like, it's worse. It's Amazon. So I get targeted ads now. Okay. It's just the wacky. People are so wacky. There are folks out there that I swear would have gold in mental gymnastics if it was in the Olympics. Honestly, DC, I don't even care. I was talking about getting a new mattress the other day, and then I got like ads for like Helix Sleep. It's like, that's just convenient. You're just saving me time. Thanks, government. Or thanks, corporations, I guess. Bam, 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 bam. I don't even know what I have to do here. I just drove here. I biked here. I bicycled here. Wager race. Oh, right. Hardest, like my ding dong. I'll do hard. It's 14,000 bucks. Ooh. Ooh, I wanted to buy a Lamborghini at some point, but this just sold me with the white wheels. That's a look. I'll sell you. God, please. I think I'd be better for rent, though. Oh! Oh, he threw a Volkswagen at me! I can't restart, can I? Nope. I'm just saying I don't care. It just doesn't bother me. Thank you, Taylor Mills. Welcome to my funny joke. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know. Trying to focus on what I'm doing, but also come up with a coherent thought. Both are difficult. I just blew my whole load of nitrous, by the way. I hope I'm at least faster to straight line. Oh, I think he wrecked. I think he spun. Do I have a turn quickie? I do. I could check. Oh! I just lost $14,000. I had a hope of winning this. And then homie threw a car at me. Very cool. Oh, if we have a big run through the hills, I might catch him. Like, unlikely, but possible. I fucking missed that corner. Believe me, buddy, I'm not fucking happy about it either. Oh, he's facing the wrong direction right now. Fuck! I had to take that corner wide, because if I didn't, I'm sure there would have been a car there. There wasn't, but there always is. I actually had a chance to catch him. That didn't help. Fuck me. I made 2 mistakes on my own, and I think they costed me. That's annoying. Idle. It's like that show with The Weeknd on it where he just has sex with people for 4 episodes. All right, let's try that again. Is she Shocksta? I don't know what that means. Go, bicycle. I'm going to win it back with interest. Don't worry, gang. We got this. He just used 3 nitri, and then he hit a car. What a brilliant maneuver. Great job. Nitrosy.
I'm coming for you.
Lewd. I almost smoked. They have the Escalade as a ped car, but I can't. That's literally offensive. It doesn't work, Wolfie. You can't do timeouts with Nightbot. I've tried. I am not a moron. I know how to set it up. It doesn't work. I even went and double-checked it the other night. I was like, I will add, because I saw, I don't remember, I think it was Chrissy's chat where you're like, you should add a command for that. I'm like, I did. I'm pretty sure I did, and it didn't work. And I went and double-checked.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah, I mean, different chatbots have different, oh, goodbye. Different chatbots have different rules, but Nightbot doesn't have permission to do anything other than like change the game and change the title. If you try to use !mark Wolfie, it'll tell you the limit. I thought we've been over this. Oh, what the shit? It's not with a 1. Oh, fuck off, dude. Yeah, of course it's on the highway. Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this fucking game. How was I supposed to know that was going to be on the highway? I just lost like $30,000. Oh, there you go. Other than me and announcer blocked. Fucking stupid. At least this one we actually have a chance because it's a circuit. I even took like all the right shortcuts in that one. That one, I'm actually so mad. That I'm very confident in saying now that the checkpoint placement in this game is terrible. Especially in Mulholland. Like it puts a checkpoint, like for this shortcut, it'll put the checkpoint after the shortcut. So using my fucking eyes, I go, well, I have to hit the checkpoint. I can't take the shortcut because the checkpoint comes after. No, because the range of the checkpoint is so big. I fell off the bike, by the way. The range of the checkpoint is so big. Like, look how far away I was. But, like, common sense doesn't tell me that, oh, yeah, you'll get the checkpoint 100 feet away from it. I see a checkpoint, I see an arrow. I go the way, I hit the checkpoint and go the direction the arrow tells me to go. It's not so bad like downtown in the big races because there's 15 different ways you can go to get to where you need to go. But like The highway in here. You miss a checkpoint if you're playing on like hard difficulty. You're fucked, man. Like I make one mistake. If this is a point to point, I'm done. That was not my wisest idea. I know you get nitrous reset. The start of the second lap, so I wanted to use all of it. Hey, where Skelly banned him. It wasn't the command. I forgot you guys can't see that. I got all my juice back. The juice is loose.
Look at you. You think you're in hold position?
I hope so. I had one race I should have won and one race I definitely should have won. I lost both of them. Why? I hate summer. I don't. That was unwise, but it paid off. Finally.
It will not last.
I'll take summer over winter any day. Like a real winter. You don't get real winter. Yes, being hot every day sucks. However, you can still go out and do things. You just gotta drink water and put on sunscreen. If there's 2 feet of snow on the ground, you're staying home. There's nothing you can do. And then I gotta go dig my fucking car out. And because it rained last night and it snowed tonight, it's an ice rink, so I fall and I hurt myself. It's, man. I get damage from that? Okay. Oh, my controller literally disconnected there for a second. Yeah. As bad as the electric bill gets in the summer, when it's minus 40 Celsius every day in the winter, it is also not good. Especially if you have electric heat. Oh, we're top rank. Cool. I didn't even notice. Oh my god, we got 3 things there. Win Rager matches, win wagers in Santa Monica, and win 6. Oh, okay, well, I got no money of the Santa Monica wagers.
Okay, I meet you there.
Anybody who lives in a hot climate, so like down south and out west, I feel you're never gonna. What is shocks to me? You're never going to agree with me, but I think anybody who lives in a neutral climate or a northern climate will, where you get like an actual winter. Like, even when it gets hot in the summer here, I turn my AC off in my bedroom during the day because I'm not in there. And within, I don't know, like 20 minutes, it cools off. If you turn the heat off during the winter, you'll just fucking freeze to death. It's not cute. You'll just die. Oh, I fucking missed it. That was a frame rate. I'm glad I had 2. It's like, tell me right now it's not on the highway. I'm going to be pissed. Yeah. My favorite thing is not starting my car for 3 days, Beardo, and then going outside and hearing I love that. That's my special favorite thing. Does this sound like sarcasm? Because it is. Or like, again, it snows 1.5 feet, and you're either sick or asleep or you don't notice, and then the plows come, and then your parking spot is fucked all winter. And everything. A lot of these are car related. Yeah, I'm sure walking to a bus when it's 40, 50 Celsius out is not fun. Imagine doing that when the snow is up to your fucking ankles. And there's ice everywhere. Oh, if you commute by bike, the winter must be like, you must be my biggest support in the winter's worse. I see people with like big fucking snow tires and shit on their bicycles in the winter. It's wild. That was cool as shit, by the way. I just bounced off the wall and kept going. It was like a stall. I think joke's on you. I've never break. Except for when attractive people give me compliments, then I break a little bit, but... Give me my damn money! Give me my damn money! I need to win one more. Mood, Wolfie. Didn't we just do this? I hope not. Because I'm going to be expected to remember the layout, and I don't. Yeah, we did, because this is the one that I missed the highway at the end. Yeah, but I got the friendship buff. That doesn't count. That almost ended very poorly.
So you think you can race, huh?
Man, two things. I hate that. I have friends where I live, but like a lot of my like really, really good friends either live across the country or like literally in another one. Oh, Cisco's driving today. I was hoping Cisco would stop in, but he's going back to Chicago today. I think we just like heard from him that he's alive. That's basically all I expected. But RickCon was supposed to be this weekend. If you don't know what RickCon is, we were supposed to go to the Chicago street race and all hang out, and they're going to see if they can comp us some tickets. What's up, John? I don't know. I'll play ball sports with my friends. Smile. But I got really annoyed. So a lot of my friends like, when are you coming to see me in here or here or here? I'm like, you guys know that I fucking did it again, didn't I? I did. I'm like, you guys know as if you came to Canada, you would literally be millionaires, right? Like, our dollar is so in the toilet. You would literally make money by coming here. Oh, I think okay, no, we're good. I almost did it again. Like, I think our dollar right now, like a US dollar, is 1.35 to 1.4 Canadian. So you make 40 cents on the dollar just by crossing a border. I like bikes, but they scare. I thought about getting like a little baby ninja, like a 250. I'd like a project that it would be easier to store, and I talked about Tanner a little bit today. One of my good buddies from back home. I love Tanner, big Tanner guy. He used to be in like fucking, what was it? Like you never struck me as a car guy. And then all of a sudden he's like, yeah, I bought a car, and he had his old Sunfire. He called it the Millennium Falcon. Like, he pulled the engine on it 3 times and got super like mechanical. He's like, buy a bike. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna die. He goes, you don't even have to ride it fast. It'll just teach you a lot because all the mechanics are like really small and cheap. So I'm like, man, I'd like a project car. I got fucking nowhere to put it. If I bought a motorcycle, I could put it in my backyard. Pumpkin, I'd be lying if I said I didn't chase a THRUSTMASTER sponsorship solely based because the name was funny. I bothered them on Twitter for months. Send me a wheel smiley face, basically, like once every 2 weeks. But yeah, he's got like a 70s or 80s Honda bike. I think it's a CF250, but don't quote me on that. But like, he's modified it to look like a cafe racer. It looks sweet. And like every spring, every winter he takes it apart. He's got a little garage in his parents' backyard, made out of tarps, and he'll rebuild the engine, redo the carb. He loves it. I'm like, this sounds like so much fun. And as somebody who has very minimal to no mechanical knowledge, I think it'd be cool to learn on a motorcycle. Like, I'm not going to get a 500 or something where it goes so fast I will, like, if something bad happens, I'll just die. But yeah, he's got a bunch of spare engines, and anytime he sees parts, like, on like somebody selling parts bikes or whatever, he'll just buy it. But yeah, just because he gets bored in the winter, he'll like take the engine apart, make sure it's still running right, and like clean everything that he's got to clean. Redoes the carb. Yeah, I wouldn't have like a motorcycle as a main mode of transport. You'd be like, hey, it's a Sunday afternoon, the weather is nice. Let's take a ride out to like a nice part of town. Like, if you go across the border in Quebec, there's it's the Gatineau Park. Has a really nice road, but it's very slow. It's like a 40-kilometer-an-hour limit. So in a car, it's like cool, but like not really like a Mulholland Drive or a Tail of the Dragon. But I think on a motorcycle, it'd be fun. Oh, he threw a car at me. Chad, is it just me, or does the car list for this game get really thin towards the top? Like, I feel like I've only seen Murciélagos and Celine's for the last, like, hour of the game. I like both of them. Oh, hello. Well, you did it to yourself. I feel like I've only seen Gallardo's, Murciélagos, and Celine S7s for the last, like, at least hour and a half. And I need to buy an exotic. So I was hoping I could just come across one, but... not on a world level, no. I don't think so. We have, like, regional championships and stuff. Growing up, I had a friend named Adam, whose dad wasn't really into car racing, but was into bike racing heavy. Like, super big MotoGP fan, big ASA fan, or AMA fan. Watch the Daytona 250 every year. I think it's the Daytona 250, the bike race. But we raced karts together, which was really cool. Like, his dad had leathers and stuff and, like, was, like, a regional champion. And Also the man who introduced me to marijuana, so thanks for that. That was before it was legal. If you lived outside of the city, no one really gave a shit, though. Bike tank! Oh, I'm in a tournament. Unfortunate. No Bugatti in this game, as far as I know. Honestly, I'm genuinely stunned at how thin the cars are in this game. It's really good in the middle. There's a lot of choice in the middle, but beginning of the game and end game, actually, beginning of the game is not bad either. End game is like there's nothing. Wolfie, I don't think I've been high around you. And if I have, it's not been recent. No, not true. Wait, no, that was Bleach Streaks. I get you guys confused all the time. Uh-oh! That did not go poorly. I don't know, you're little sleuts that live on the West Coast. That's where my brain stops thinking. And both of you have asked me multiple times to come out west for reasons. Your reasons might be slightly different. No, you are nothing alike. You're right. My brain oversimplifies things and people. Well, I could say something, but I'm not going to dox Bleach. And I don't want to say what I'm about to say on the live stream. Well, okay, like... Animal adjacent. Cat, wolf. California. Bit fruity.
Back to mopeds for you, I guess.
Oh, did they change the insults? This race is Blur. Oh, we gotta play through Blur again soon. I think it was between this and Blur. But I kind of don't want to play Blur now for some reason. I will look at the list again. Maybe it's time to do Most Wanted again. Ouch! I hate the fucking retry system of this game. Like, it's good, but I hate it. If you start a tournament, you're fucked. PS4. I mean, they're probably getting cheap now. I saw PS5s are, like, very... Like, I can go to Best Buy and buy one now. Which is cool, because I may actually buy a PS5 now. Well, I don't know if I want to... If I get a PS5, I want one, like, new. I might look for used Xboxes. What's the new Xbox? A Series X? Fucking idiots at marketing for Xbox. You should have just called the one the 720, you morons. So I literally do not know the difference between any of them anymore. But I kind of want the newer Xbox just as a, like, the reason Ryan has it, I think. Just to have a really strong, backwards compatible machine. Yeah. So Series X. But I want the PS5 because it's a PS5. S is like the light version, and X is like the full fat one with all the features. I gotta tell you, Kwame, I don't know. There's literally no need to own an Xbox for Xbox games anymore. If you want to play the latest and greatest things on Xbox, get a PC. There's unless you have like some sort of like you don't have a PC powerful enough, or you're like on the move or on the go, and it's not realistic for you to have a PC, like. Then I get it, but like every good Xbox exclusive is on the PC now. Forza, Halo, like Sea of Thieves. Like, why the fuck would I need an Xbox to play like brand new Xbox games? Bye, Wolfie. If you find one, let me know if they're hiring. I don't need them to do secretary things. The things I need them for are private, but... But like, I don't know, like, other than backwards compatibility... Have motorcycles? I think they added them in. That's another game that I was wanting to play through soon. But we just finished Burnout 3 recently, so I kind of wanted to... Yeah, it's a tournament. I don't need to win every race, I don't think. You can't retry individual races in tournaments. You have to retry the whole tournament. So if you finish like half decent, you just kind of got to take what comes. It helps too, because sometimes the AI is like not super consistent. You know how like in most racing games, you'll basically have like an unnamed rival that more or less always finishes second? It's not really like that in this game. Sometimes it is, but sometimes it's not.
Seeing a lot of warning signs on the dash yet?
It's not like an absolute. What engine was in the Celine? Was it Ford? It turns out I might be a Ford guy. I didn't think I had any like affiliation to any American. Out of the shadows. I love this game at night. You can't fucking see anything. Yep. Thank you. Yep. 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 I think I might be a Ford guy. Game throws a Chevy Cobalt at me. But like I don't dislike. Fuck off! I can't see. There was a white car in the shadows. It was just actually that one I saw. I'm just pissed.
Dude, is your car stuck in reverse?
Yeah, Celine was like a Roush or a Shelby type thing. They have cars in this game. The S821 or S. Fuck off. S something. I'm gonna drive the game now, I think, so I don't have to retry this fucking tournament for 3 hours. I can't believe I didn't hit anything there. Yeah, it used to be a meta car for drifting in Forza 2. Motorsport 2. Yeah, if I don't read chat, I'm sorry. There's a lot going on. I'm on a motorcycle. I'm trying, but I think I should have looked at the points. I didn't. I'm gonna assume I need to win this. And it can end at any point. Yeah, I wanted to check the... Yeah, we're almost out of time here. I might not even get it. Texture pop-in moment. Except my Xbox One is like the OG. Like this one I got launch day. So it's not like a Xbox One X or anything. And I never thought to use it for backwards compatible stuff. All right, well, that's not what I wanted to do, but I'm hoping... Yeah, that's what I thought. I needed to win. The one time Mikey won both races is the one time I needed Mikey not to win both races. Try it again! Yeah, I should have looked at the points. Also, this is what I get for using a bike, but I needed to win the one race on the bike. Bike still is the fastest vehicles in the game. Hold on a minute. Isn't there only 2 bikes? And they're both Ducatis? I've only seen 2 so far. This is like the baby Ducati, and then there's the zesty one after this. Yeah, this car list above like A class or C class is not great. Uh-oh. Oh, is there? Okay. My bad. I only saw the 2 Ducats. Oh, no, you're right. There's like a Ninja, not Ninja. Twitch.tv/Ninja. My back hurts. I don't know, my shoulders hurt. No Hondas. I haven't seen a Honda at all. There's no... I think this was the era of like your game had cops. Thank you. Your game had cops. Honda was just like, no. Because I think there was Hondas in 3. Maybe. I gotta use the lean a little bit more. Like the weight transfer lean. I'm trying to, but sometimes it turns so sharp it's basically a death sentence. I fucking love lean. The new one or the old one, Kwame? Was it out? No, it was the 2010s when that came out, eh? The new NSX? The Acura? Wow, they're both Acuras. Yeah, I don't know if it's just because my car, like my bike is low A-class and the opponents are scaling. But when it comes to A-class cars, awesome. I've seen a Murcielago. I've seen the Gallardo, and the S7. That's it. The game's car list is great from like starting off to about now. Not including South Central. South Central sucks too. Hey, we added SUVs if you like Land Rovers. You don't like Land Rovers? Unfortunate. And like they had Ooh, that's a Wade. You're on late, Diesel. How we doing? Everyone come from Diesel Stream. How we doing? My name is Aero. I play racing games. Today we're playing Midnight Club LA. It reckons we're about 60% of the way through the game. I'm just doing a tournament in Mulholland right now. But I do a little bit of everything. We're doing iRacing tomorrow. A final round of the V8 Super Rick Championship that we host. And the final round of Little Rascals at Charlotte Rallycross. People will be upside down tomorrow. Is it at Chicago, too? That's dope. Oh, why did you stop? Why did you turn? I think that guy's lying to me. Yeah, I'm a full-time streamer. I do racing games of all types, sims, arcade games, and everything in between. If you want to hang out, I would appreciate it. If not, thanks for supporting Diesel. Thanks for at least coming to check me out. And Diesel, thanks for trusting your community with me. Big mistake. Dude, I don't know if I'm going to have time tonight. You guys are going to actually come leaders of in Minecraft when you see this Pro 2 livery that Davin made. I was going to say me and Davin. No, I gave him the idea. He did all the hard work.
This'll teach you not to mess with Leon, bro.
Saying horny things while Wolfie's not here just feels wrong. Feels like I'm cheating on him. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Who's to say? Oh, fucking damn it. That one's my fault. I hesitated. Get Buck in here. Who's Buck? I know what it means. What's that? I think it's some sort of pirate ship. The SS behave. No, no. It's an Austin Powers catchphrase.
You're like the kid who keeps sticking a fork into a socket.
I don't know how to take that. He's not wrong, but I don't know how to take that. Yeah, it's sick. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus H. Oh. I think I got this. Nope. I do need to win the next one. Yeah, but toaster's not bad. Like, if you get a piece of bread or something stuck in a toaster, you can just unplug it and then do that. Not that complicated. All right. I can win this. I just need to drive better. I have to beat Mikey. I don't know what Mikey... I'm assuming it's the one with the arrow on it. No, because they all have arrows when they get far enough away. I was going somewhere. I was literally a year ago, Shotgun. Thanks for coming back. Hope you're doing well. I was talking about that today because I wanted to get started on the DLC, and I'm like, I'll do it eventually. It was last August.
You are in karmic hell right now.
I don't think I need to win. I just need to make sure Mikey finishes behind me. But there's an easy way to do that, and that's win. Oh! Oh my God! 300C jump scare. Oh, no, that wasn't even 300C. It was a Cadillac. It's a CTSV. Don't hit me. I am small. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, homie. Nice to see you again. Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. I remember at one point in the game I got stuck and someone was like, use the C finder in the ammo glitch. I was like, no, that's not fair. That's not fun. If you're on like your 15th run of the game, then sure, but... Yeah, I gotta finish New Bagoo off at some point. Old people? I don't know. You've kind of covered all the bases there. Try not to waste all my nitrous either. Yeah, I saw a video on that. So have I played Fallout in a year? No. I watched a bunch of lore videos and stuff. I still watch Nurbit every time he puts out a video. He does challenge runs in Bethesda games. Well, mostly Bethesda games. I think he did one in like... oh no. Stay on the bike, stay on the bike, stay on the bike. Alright, we're good. I think he did one in... he did a good one in Metal Gear. Hold on. Thank God. Oh, I was going to be upset. Oh, good. Mikey finished like poo-poo bub cheeks anyway. So even if I lost to that orange Lamborghini, we were going to be okay.
Never forget that victory is a stern mistress, boy.
I like a stern mistress. Jesus Christ. I've had Skyrim downloaded on my PC for years. I've never touched it. I've never played an Elder Scrolls game in my entire life. I'm planning a subathon in August, an uncapped one. I think it's gonna at least go for 2 days. It might go for a week tops. Don't be surprised if Skyrim gets busted out. I have to set up another camera for that too if I'm gonna be at my desk. I don't want to play with keyboard and mouse in the rig. That'd be kind of hilarious. It'd be doable, but not optimal. So we still need to beat Raymond. We still need to do wagers in South Central. We still need to do that. Still need to do some time trial stuff. Got some tournaments to do. It looks like, though, we are coming along nice.
Word up.
Oh, now Andrew wants to race.
Where are you?
Oh, yeah, but... Yeah, I needed to do that. So, I'm telling you what I'm going to do, chat. I'll tell you what I'm going to do here. Go to the mic. I'm going to go to here real quick. So this is what I do at the end of every stream when I do I try to. No! We're so close. Never mind. I got to go 1 more %. Yeah, how was that? I heard good things about Mad Max. Yeah, I watched Christina play modded Fallout 4. And, like, I played Fallout 4 to the last mission, and then I was like, oh, shit. I picked the wrong faction. I didn't realize how far I'd gone the wrong way, and then never went back to Fallout 4. So I was watching her play Fallout 4, but she's modded her game like you would never know it was Fallout. It's incredible how deep you can mod games like that. I had no idea. I guess it makes sense, though, because like the closest comparison to something like that is Assetto Corsa. And if I showed you vanilla Assetto Corsa in 2015 and I showed you Assetto Corsa now, you wouldn't believe it's the same game. Like, Assetto Corsa now looks like a Gran Turismo game. Like, you would have no clue. And with the sounds and the graph and everything. Did I just fucking go the wrong way? No, he's farther down. Okay. I got passed by somebody with a yellow thing, and I was like, oh, shit. Do I got to race you now? No. Isn't that game like 100 years old?
This is gonna be fun. Race you to the start.
Yeah, all right.
I remember people saying APB was better than Grand Theft Auto 4. 4! I am taking a risk here. I missed the turnoff. Excellent. Oh, it counted! Get fucked, idiot!
You all right? You look a little shaky on that thing.
Why not just put out a new game?
Gonna help you now, man. I'm in the zone. Yeah.
Like, I think that's what they're, like, if they put out an update with a new engine, that's a more consumer-friendly thing to do, but if you're gonna do a new game engine, especially when your game is that old, a new game's not a horrible idea. I need to play the Mafia games. I watched a movie, which is just all the cutscenes put together, and it looks like a lot of fun. I keep seeing like the definitive editions go on sale. Just never get around to buying them.
Tide's about to turn, tough guy.
Uh-oh. Through the middle. There we go. Oh! What?
I can't believe this.
Roger that. Stand by for update.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Hello.
You're serious? You're serious? I get flung into a cop car. I saw the lights and was arrested. How do you arrest me from the fucking morgue, first of all? That part of the road is more my face than pavement now. You're gonna bring my fucking corpse in for questioning? Like, what? That was some bullshit. I had turned in way before even like the corner. Like, I had no hope of making that.
Not a bad bike. Not great either. This is gonna be fun. Race you to the start.
Yeah, all right.
I see this game cheap all the time. Hans. Hi, by the way. Scooped you up with a Chanel shovel. Dude, they put me in a bucket, put me in the trunk, and said, "You think death is getting you out of this?" No, sir. I went the wrong way. Ups and downs. It's definitely not my favorite game in the world. Out of the two the customizing midnight clubs, which is there's only 2, I think I do prefer 3. But this game isn't as rough as I remember. Again, there is some things. I think honestly, I prefer Need for Speed to Midnight Club, but Midnight Club 3, I think, hits a bit harder. This isn't a bad game. I remember this game being, like, very boring, and it is a little grindy, but once you break through, like, the mid-game slump, it gets a little bit better. But, like, the car list, I think, in 3 was better. The soundtrack was arguably better. This one's not been fucking great. This one's not been bad, too, to be fair. I like that instead of one kind of medium-sized world, 3 give you 3 smaller ones. Elsie, it's funny, because I almost played that instead of this. I wanted a game that wasn't going to take too long. Like 8 parts or less. Oh, why doesn't he get arrested? His brains are on the tarmac. Yeah, I think a lot of people who look back on this game with like fond memories. There's so many games from this era that are just not that great, or like they're okay, or like they're good. That people, if you like look at discourse online, oh, fucking classic, man. It's so fucking good. The game was amazing. And if you poke them as to why, normally it's online. Like Burnout Paradise. I think people who think Paradise, it's not a bad game at all. It's a good game. It's one of the best arcade games of all time. Rumble? No. Rumble didn't take that long. There's not a whole lot of shit to do in Rumble. Win all the races, and that's it. Uh-oh. But, what the fuck was I even saying? But yeah, like, I think Burnout 3 and or Burnout Revenge are the best Burnout games. My opinion between which of the two I like more changes every week. They're very, very close in my heart. But Paradise, great game. Single player experience is not as good. And a lot of people look back on Burnout Paradise as like being the best game ever. 9 times out of 10 you'll ask them why, and then they'll fuck me, dude. They'll do like, oh, the online was really good, which doesn't necessarily make it better or worse. It's just like I'm not playing the online. I still haven't played TDU 1 in a long time. We just played TDU 2 recently.
You won? I'm dreaming.
Well, that took longer than it needed to. Are we at the magical percent now? Nice! I think if you want to play Paradise like you did before, you need friends. I don't know if there's a lot of people playing Burnout Paradise just casually online anymore. It depends, LC. It depends on who you talk to. You'll either have people like me that are kind of old and our backs hurt, who will say either 3 or Revenge is the best game in the series. I think 3 has the better racing and Revenge has the better crash mode, to be fair. If you would have put, like, if you would make, like, Burnout 3 Classic Edition, take all the racing from 3, all the mechanics at least, and then all the crash maps and mechanics from Revenge. Put them together. The traffic checking took a lot of that out of it for me. Anyway, but you're either a Paradise person or a 3/Revenge person. Honestly, I think Burnout, as a franchise, has no bad games. Burnout Crash, the weird little like Xbox arcade one, we pretend that doesn't exist, but I don't think there's a bad Burnout game. Even Burnout Dominator, which is kind of there. So we go to vehicle showroom. This is something I'm curious about. So I don't think we can look up like tiers, but exotic cars. There's the Miura, which is B class. There's the V8 Vantage, which I'm probably gonna buy because I want one. The Gallardo, the Murcielago Dub Edition, the Cobra, the GT. This. Okay, so there's only, well, actually no, there is only 5. Weird. I figured there'd be more. Making a new one? What? So there is the Ninja. We could buy this. I didn't even see this. I bought the cheaper one because I wanted the cheaper one. But yeah, that's interesting. Let me out. All right, gang. I think c'est tout for me.